YouTube. Everyone say hello to YouTube. We're playing Kathy Rain on YouTube. Donkey Rain 2.
YouTube.
Looks like a LucasArts game. Yeah, a lot of LucasArts games back in the day looked just like this. I think the system was called a Scum system. Is that right? I think it was called Scum. Okay, I'll also say this. I didn't expect the music to slap. Listen to it, Times. Listen to it slapping.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, I'm also kind of, peeps, I don't know if we should play the game, or I'm actually kind of intrigued how often do the graphics refresh in the background there, because now we've just gone past an apartment block, now we're going past a factory. How often do you think they change, Tommy? Look at this.
You think it, I'm sure
I don't know, there's a
at some
billboard.
point.
Now there's like a TV station. Holy crap! Holy crap, peeps! We're literally traveling across whatever part of the United States of America this is. I mean, why play the game when we can just kind of explore the countryside? It's beautiful. Oh, hold on. No, check, it hasn't repeated yet. Now there's a house. Oh, no, okay, I think it's, wait, is that the first thing again? Scum was the script compilation utility for Maniac Mansion, something like that. There we go. No, peeps, everyone say hello, YouTube. We don't warn YouTube about anything else. Nope, check, it's still changing. What the heck is that? Maniac Mansion was a great game. I never played it. Henceforth, why I kind of just sort of skirted over it. Eric, none of that. It's YouTube. All right. It's perfect. Let's see what happens in the game. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined us over on YouTube, this is a game that looked very, very, very cool to me. I used to play a ton of games like this in my youth. Point and click adventures from Full Throttle to The Dig to Monkey Island. Very cool. We highly recommend playing Kathy Rain. Before Kathy Rain 2, do you want to see a recap of Kathy Rain Director's Cut? Yes. Okay, let's see what's happening.
In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown. I returned for the funeral after being away since childhood. In 1995,
Okay.
I learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange occurrences surrounding a mysterious presence in the forest. However, something happened to him in the woods, putting him in a vegetative state for over a decade.
I'm not gonna lie. My brain is going completely off the hook of what type of occurrence could happen to you in the woods to put you in a vegetative state for 10 years. Something wild. Something wild. Where's the billboard that Keft bought you, Dunk? No, Keftabulous, apparently it cost quite a bit there. So instead of that, Keftabulous is going to make it up to me by giving me 2 cars. I don't know, something like that. I just got every liquor store I could find. No indication of Malort. You won't find it here, for sure. Dave the Tentacle. Hey, Reventure, how's it going? Fell off a cliff. I've slipped out of Discord voice. Have fun, Dunks. Cheers, Timey. Blair Witch, obviously. Now, maybe they just drank certain don't lick that particular type of toad.
To solve this mystery, I teamed up with Eileen Summers, my college roommate. A Christian nerd and a biker badass. It was a match made in heaven.
Nerd.
A local
I'm
church
badass.
turned out to harbor a secret cult, worshipping the malevolence in the woods, referring to it as the Old God. An endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red scythe, was somehow connected to the Old God's power.
I mean, I said licking a toad, but I mean, I was kind of on point there.
As we came closer to the truth, a servant of the Old God made himself known in dreams and visions, the Crimson One, a scheming trickster.
Such a trickster. Mushrooms, Kelsey? Some sort of flower. That's what it is.
Things
Oh,
came
crap.
to a head when the priest of the corrupt church, Isaac Price, abducted Eileen, intending to offer her to the Old God. I managed to track them down and have Isaac thrown in jail, but Eileen was in a catatonic state and was about to suffer the same fate as my grandfather.
Come on, Eileen. I want to sacrifice thee to the Old God by removing your spleen. No? Okay.
I continued alone and found my way into a great field of red scythes in the depths of the forest. Greeted by the Crimson One, I descended into the Old God's bizarre realm, a place straddling the line between the physical and the otherworldly. The powers of that place tried to break me. My past trauma was manifested and turned against me, including my shadow, an evil doppelganger.
So if anyone doesn't know, this is a summary of the first game. Seems pretty eventful.
I defeated these foes and emerged back into the real world. As I left Conwell Woods, I set the flowers ablaze to eradicate the evil at its root.
Yeah, Holly might have got a better by the tree. Yeah, but, by removing the spleen. When you ad-lib a song, whatever comes out of your mouth, comes out of your mouth,
In my absence, Isaac Price took the coward's way out in his jail cell.
Damn it, Isaac.
When I returned, Eileen had awoken. She was safe. It was time for us both to go back home.
There you go. Kathy Price won. Huge delay between Twitch and YouTube, by the way. Is that normal? I don't know. Katursa? No idea. Which one's further behind? So she destroyed an endangered species. They work together. All right. We're starting this Kathy Reign 2. This game is intended for mature audiences and contains graphic depictions of horror, explicit violence, suicide, and other disturbing imagery. Viewer discretion is advised. Press any key or mouse button to proceed. Let's go, let's go! Let's go, girls! And boys, May 20th, 1998, day 1. She snores like Timey.
We're close.
Kathy owns a cat. I love her.
For fuck's sake.
Kathy! Language! Oh, Kathy.
Hey, kid.
Oh, Lucas.
Gee, what happened to you? Looks like somebody's been through the ringer.
You should mind your own business, old man, before I bring up your ex-wife.
Hey, now, I'm just looking out for a former student of mine. You're always my business.
Oh, I bet I am. That's the only way a has-been like you could ever stay relevant.
Ha! Yeah, that must be it. Now, you gonna invite me in and just let me stand here like an asshole?
Fine, come in then. You want some coffee?
Yeah, I got
How many of you have
enough
assholes
ulcers,
just
thank you
standing
very
outside
much.
the door?
That brew you make is rancid.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do detective work, not dumb chores like some airbrained secretary.
Feigning incompetence, huh? Clever move.
I guess so. I just wish that shrewdness of mine could make me some money.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news on the Soothsayer?
I never took you for a sucker, Lucas. This is Cassidy. There's no way that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor Adams is different. He's the real deal.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada.
Can everyone see
Zip.
the cat now?
He's a total Boy Scout.
Whatever. We're still talking about a serial killer. Do I look suicidal to you?
Kinda. You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
That's none of your concern. I'm handling it. I just need a goddamn case. A normal case. Free of homicidal maniacs.
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Things are looking kinda dry on that front, you dig?
Oh, God. Please don't try to sound hip, Lucas. Your Dick Tracy imitation is cringeworthy enough.
Cringe AF.
I suppose
For real,
you could
for real.
always pawn off that bike of yours. Buy you another month or two.
Tell him, Mildred. Lose the Catmobile? I'd rather chop off my left tit.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do
Left
you much good.
tit.
A couple $100K, on the other hand.
I love money just as much as the next girl, but, I mean, this isn't just a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split. How could anyone beat my rugged charm and your youthful vigor?
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw my vigor was 3 tequila bottles ago.
All right. I know what I'm beating. I'll drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore. We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see? My name is on the frosted glass and everything.
I can respect that. You're not allergic to a little quid pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
I don't quite see things that way. But my door is always open if you'd like to discuss the case.
Sure. May the best woman win.
You telling me I'd look good in a dress? Later, kid.
Bye,
This lady
Lucas.
says terms that I've only ever heard Z say before. Folks, are you telling me that my camera is so large that it blocks off that cat? I need to shrink my camera then. Are you telling me that my camera is like dead? Can you not see the cat when my face is in this? How big is my camera? I have no
It's not
idea.
like I have anything better to do. I should have information on the Soothsayer somewhere in this room.
Some scene bigger. Yes, she has, of course. I'd froth them out to go to the funeral where there was a clown. All right. Bottle of
Thanks
tequila.
for the headache, you Mexican jerk.
Can see cat's head. Holy crap, you can see half a cat? No, peeps, I honestly, if you ask me how big I think my camera is, I think my head should come up to, maybe like the lower, no, not even. Like, I should be smaller than that, like, little scratch pad, the lower platform of the scratch pad. What the heck? You take up about 80% of the screen? Holy crap, peeps. Holy crap, we need to shrink it. It goes to the bottom of the radio. Really? And do you folks like this? You watch the stream, you can't even see the game? Holy moly. Holy moly. For reals, by this radio here. Yes. Okay. Your head is ginormous? Holy crap, peeps, I need to shrink this immediately. I'll do it
Various
off the stream, I
reference
guess.
books and technical manuals.
What the heck? It's fine, it's not fine. Could just be the head. The head's massive. Massive. Gah, leave it. Don't change. That's why I watch, says Picklepoot. We want the giant head. Okay. So if anyone has just
That
joined...
cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
I'm busy playing a new game that looks like an old game, in a term I like to call nostalgia, which seems very cool. Now, again, these games are very much, they're called point-and-click games. You very much look for clues in there. I have a notebook, I have a stun gun, I have a Zippo lighter, and I have some lockpicks. Anything is possible.
Cassidy's first and only serial killer. The only thing standing between me and a massive payday.
Okay, I'm assuming Cassidy's where I live?
I should look around the office for information about the...
Soothsayer. All right, so I'm looking for information about the Soothsayer. I'm assuming you go to the phone book, open up to S, and look up Soothsayer, and then we just call the guy. Easy. Game completed. I could be a detective. There we go. Simple.
The yellow pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses.
Yeah, let's look up Soothsayer. The Soothsayer.
I wish it was that easy.
Oh, I actually got an achievement. That's not going to be that easy. Try to wrap up the Holy crap. It's like the game developers read my mind. What the freak? Okay, this bulletin board, I can't believe that they actually thought that. Hail Bizu, I hope that you're not getting an early night just so you can stay up late for Dungeons and Dragons without me tomorrow. I think that that's the case, though. You rest well, Hail Bizu. Thanks for being here. You're very cool. And now that I know that you know your daughter, you're even cooler. Lord Hades, nice to see you. We've become accustomed to the sexy smile, though. Damn it, Lord Hades. The game brings back memories of Space Quest and King's Quest. Yes, I played, I didn't play Space Quest or King's Quest, but I did play a lot of point-and-click games. A lot of them from LucasArts or... Who made Monkey Island? I don't even remember. Okay, bulletin
Just
board.
outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Okay, can I have my camera?
I should grab this in case I need to snap some shots.
Yeah, we should. Okay. Peeps, check. My jacket says wild. That's how you know I am. LucasArts made... Okay, LucasArts also made Monkey Island. Okay, there you go. Yeah, The Dig, I think, was LucasArts. Full Throttle. Monkey Island then. Sam and Max, did they make that as well? Oh, I can go to my living area. Can you pet the cat? Oh my god. The fact that I didn't even try, Sagicor.
Who's the best fluff ball? Couldn't agree more.
course you can pet the kitty. 10 out of 10
Plotting
game.
world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then.
Mildred is gonna do it. It's Tuck. Looks a lot like your cat, see? Looks a ton like your cat.
I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I?
How many times can you do it with different lines?
Looking for something to pounce on?
Oh,
Oh, I bet.
peeps, I literally got a achievement called Serial Stroker. Damn, this game gives you achievements for all the cool stuff. For all the awesome stuff. Reminds me of a story that I heard the one time. It's quite a bad story. I'm sorry to tell something so dark and stream, but it did kind of just remind me of that.
Tier 3.
There was a streaker that went up to the park at the bench, and there was 3 old ladies sitting on the bench. And he streaks. And the first old lady had a stroke. And the second old lady had a stroke. And the third old lady couldn't reach. Lisa, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. That's amazing of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 40 freaking months. Holy moly. Holy moly. Lisa, you spoil me. That's a bit of a dick move, but thank you. For anyone who doesn't know, Lisa does this to taunt me. I could never be a Vulcan. I can live long, but I'll never prosper. You're an achievement, Maynard. How's it going, friend? So if anyone doesn't know, I just got an achievement called Serial Stroker. 11 out of 10 in game can pet cat endlessly. It's true. Lisa, don't encourage him. So yeah, I can live long, but I literally will never prosper. No matter how hard I try, I cannot prosper. It's not going to happen for
That
me.
cranky drawer is...
Unpaid
What
bills.
bills? Never saw those. Nope, no siree.
Newspapers.
Yeah, maybe there's something about the killings in these papers.
Yes, the newspaper. I knew it. If anyone knows, it's the year 1998, so I can't Google.
All right. I found a few interesting articles about the most recent murder.
Jesse, thank you so much for the streak. Okay. Deborah Sinclair writes, Soothsayer targets, best-selling author. Cassidy serial killer hits high-profile victim. All right, I did say it's 1998, but let's just suspend belief for a moment and pretend that it's 1928. At age 49, the one and only Deborah Sinclair was tragically taken from us. She was stabbed to death on May 8th in an iconic cabin. The chilling signature mirror left on the scene made it clear that she had become yet another Soothsayer victim. We are told by sources in the Cassidy Police Department that there was no sign of a break-in, and no items of value were stolen. The cause of death came as no surprise. Acute blood loss caused by sharp force trauma. The circumstances surrounding this crime were strikingly similar. Wait, how do you read newspapers? Do I go down now and then across? Yes. It's been too long. The circumstances surrounding this crime were strikingly similar to the original casualty of the Soothsayer, Rose Taylor, also a middle-aged woman stabbed to death in her home. This makes 5 victims in 3 months, and the lack of results in this case is starting to anger the citizens of Cassidy. Mayor Adams gave the following statement on May 11th. I'll be the first to admit that I hope to see swifter progress concerning these killings. We plan to evaluate more radical measures in the coming weeks. The Chief of Police had no comment. Did you know that you can get plumbing repair and replacement? All you have to do is dial 555-014-283. There's pest control as well. Science fair winners. Bright young minds converged at the annual science fair last weekend. Maria Chen, 15, secured top prize with an innovative water purification device, marking a promising step towards a cleaner, greener future. You're reading a paper might as well be 100 years ago. What these new papers you speaks of? Exactly, Bucky. You're reading a yes, that's how everyone sounded at my bars on my 21st. No, it's just the way that it is. It's the grand opening of Marnie's, new best diner in town. Open 24 hours a day. Cool.
All right, I think that's everything I've got on Deborah in here. When I'm ready to leave, I should be able to learn more about the other victims at the library.
Damn, peeps, remember the freaking library. You had to go to the library to get facts and stuff. Okay, let's go check out my living area. I miss newspaper. Local news was the best and most amusing. 24-hour burgers in 1998. It's a 24-hour diner, no, Maynard. The United States of America has amenities not even yet known in your country of Australia. Would you like to know more?
Extra helmets. Eileen used to wear one of them.
Peeps, how's the volume, by the way?
Well,
I think Kathy's about as loud as me, which I
different.
think's fine. I should be slightly louder than Kathy, in case I want to talk over her.
extra helmets. Useful things for when the Catmobile needs a tune-up.
Need to know intensifiers. Would you like to know more? All you have to do is stroke here. Sound is great. Volume seems fine. Good volume. Fantastic. All right. I'm not going to lie. If I was Kathy, here's a bed. I would just sleep in it.
I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
I swear, it feels like Kathy can read my mind. Yeah. Then she's going to say something like, "Ah, I'd love to, but I should go to work," or she's a pig.
I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that yes, cats can get drunk.
See? Pig person. Knew it. Lampy! Look, peeps, they've named it. Its name is Lampy.
How's it hanging, Lampy?
I love Lampy. Who do we prefer, Mildred or Lampy? Volume balance is good. Fantastic. Just in case Kathy is boring. Good morning, Duncan O'Shea. How's it going? Felix the cat wall clock? Yeah, these are cool. With your accent, no offense, stroke cat sounds like stroke out. Does she have a giant hole in her mattress? It does. No, I think that this is actually bundled up there. I mean, I've had a mattress that's had a recess and like that.
Perfect timing.
Not at my house, but I had to like sleep over at someone else's house. Did you ever have it like you were younger and they put you in the spare bedroom? And I don't even know where this mattress came from, but it's like the worst sleep in your entire life. Okay, dirty dishes. Okay, Kathy is a pig person.
No time to do the stupid dishes. I've got a case to solve.
Kathy, we love you, but oh my god, you're a pig person.
Ugh, don't make me hurl. I'm way too hungover for coffee.
Coffee kiss hangovers, Kathy.
I better not open that. Wouldn't want the mold to spread.
Holy crap, she's a huge pig person. I thought like light pig person.
Nah, no fun alone and sober.
Damn, Kathy.
My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
Outside, Kathy.
Still same old Cassidy. City of Gleam.
Tech Vortex, how's it going? The 30-year-old mattress you put in the guest room? Yeah, that's exactly it, James B. Finally got some NA guild plans in place for Dune. Nice, 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 nice. Actual pig person? Yeah, literal pig person. But it's fine. She has other redeeming qualities.
I wish, but
Like
if
her
I don't
blue hair.
shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up
Okay. So if anyone who's just joined, !Kathy, I'm busy doing a sponsored segment here, but I'm not gonna lie, I was probably gonna play this game anyway. I really do like games like this. I'm surprised I didn't hear about number one. I used to love games like this when I was growing up, solving puzzles and stuff. Very, very cool. I played a ton of them.
Oh, Cryptic Chaos. Can't wait till they're back in town.
Okay, Kathy likes cool bands like Cryptic Chaos.
Manhunt.
And
I prefer their
Manhunt.
old material, but their latest album wasn't half bad.
Keeps, I can't believe Manhunt went so commercial.
Maybe later. I shouldn't need to.
All right, Kathy doesn't want to take anything with her. You don't think this lava lamp... Like, I've
Yeah.
played these type of games before. Like, any of these things could help us, Kathy. Take the makeup brush. Little makeup.
This might be useful.
Telling you, Kathy and I, we are like simpatico. We know exactly what's up. I'm like, take them... Like, the moment I insisted she take something, she took it.
Eileen and me. We worked great together, didn't we? I wish things didn't have to go the way.
Dupe, don't stress about the dupe. You do such good work. Such good work. Bike tools, helmets. Okay, junk box.
Every biker works.
Okay, so strange enough, we're going to take our makeup brush with us and the newspaper. I don't think there's anything else that I've missed here. Photo over here, I didn't click.
It's a photo I took of the West End Bridge here in the city back in the day. Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases.
Teenage Kathy, mutant detective. Okay, I think we've got everything we need. All right, off to the library we go. So if anyone was wondering, is the stream going to be exciting? Of course the stream's going to be exciting. It's going to be fantastic. We're off to the library. We're off to the library. Who knows what events can happen there. All right. Are we going to walk? We're going to take a motorcycle. Ooh, we're going to take a motorcycle. Okay, Rain Investigations. I'm assuming that's the name of my company. Let's go to the city library. Definitely not death in blazing glory like normal. Always exciting, says Chopper, but more exciting now because we're going to the library. Okay, plant,
Nah,
umbrellas.
I got one at home.
No, we have umbrellas at home.
No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene.
Is the library in the next town over? No, I think we're just lazy. I mean, she did say that she's hungover. So too hungover to walk. Just the perfect right amount of hangover to go ride around on a motorcycle on the highway.
So apparently if there's a fire, I'm supposed to run through those gigantic double doors 10 feet away. Phew, I'm saved.
It's good that we knew that.
A plaque with some prominent donors. Interestingly, Deborah Sinclair is listed here.
Deborah Sinclair's the victim. Keeps we're learning stuff already. We're so good at games. Talk to librarian.
Hi, I need some help, please.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
All right. Do we think that the librarian is a vampire? Thanks, Z. Okay, let's talk about the Soothsayer. I don't think he's gonna know. I mean, he technically might know who she is. She's the victim. Let's start there.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
Oh my goodness. Listen to this man. He is a learned man of books. Do you have a specific line of inquiry? Was Deborah a popular author?
Was Deborah a popular author?
Oh, yes. Even before her death. Afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
I can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
Correct. 6 months wait minimum.
Yeah, I figured.
Damn, peeps, sometimes dying is such a good thing. All right, let's see if he's knowledgeable or creepy. What do you know about Deborah's private life?
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some part due to her roots. Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion. She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but God knows tabloids are quick to jump to conclusions. I don't think she ever clarified that matter to the public. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
This is 6
Oh,
month
I
waiting
might
time,
check
though.
that out. Thanks for the information.
So Deborah, prominent author over here. Holly, busy scratching. Oh, so Holly, when is your birthday, actually? It's soon. It's soon. Anyone else know it's Holly Molly's birthday today? You think she's gay because she turned him down? Oh, poor librarian. And kids asked if we should date him. I don't think so. I don't think so. He's all ready and stuff. Now, happy birthday, Holly. I hope you have the best one. I'm glad that we could get in before. That time zones are weird. Even across the United States, they are weird. What do you know about the murder?
What do you know about the murder?
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was similar to the other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that.
Where's this writer's retreat located exactly?
There's an area called Bear Creek, just on the border of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
All right, got it. That's a decent drive, so I think I'll head out there tomorrow.
Ah, so you see, by talking, I have discovered things. I'm such a good detective. Eudorel says, yay for Geminis? Nah, it's probably the weaker of the star signs just because you have a Timeless in there. Timeless is a Gemini. His birthday's on the 10th of June. Bear Creek is a real mountain near me. Is this a real place? Is Cassidy a real place, San? Cassidy City. Okay. Let's talk about the murderer. I don't know about
I'm
that.
looking to find some information on the Soothsayer.
Ah, quite a few people have taken an interest in that case lately.
That's so. Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
Ahem. Yes, I would direct you to the microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
Perfect. I should be able to browse those for some articles about the murders.
Indeed. If I may ask, what is your own interest in the case?
You probably heard there's a reward, right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
Judged. Oh, you're a PI, I suppose we each have our own way of making a living, said the judgmental librarian. All right, he's gone from dreamboat to sack of crap. I don't like him. Also, I was reading all of your messages there, peeps. I'm not going to say which ones I smiled at and which ones I glared at. You can all know. You can
Thanks.
all know.
I'll
I
come
have
back
read
if I have
before, though,
more
that me
questions.
being a Scorpio
Very
does
well.
mean that I'm basically just a terrible human being. So there's that.
A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like.
Ladies, not skip leg day. Listen, Kathy is quite a catch. My legs are so strong, they're escaping out their jeans. Look at these ruptures I've created. Oh no, not Scorpio. Oh, says O'Shea.
A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip.
Okay, celebrity gossip.
If I need a book, I should use the computer.
Computers. Peeps, this is advanced 90s. 1998. Ooh, internet. No results. Search for book title, author name. All right, I will search for... Oh, damn, they give me freedom. Book search. I don't even know what to type in. I feel like there's something we should have learned already. He did say Unbound, Unchained. Let's play Oregon Trail. I've played Oregon Trail on stream. It's pretty cool. The new one. Oregon Stream. Oregon Trail. I don't have it. Search for Native American. I don't think... No results. I think we're supposed to... Unbound. Was that what the book was called? Unbound. Unbound. Author Deborah Sinclair. Stephen Collins. Publication date 10th of April 1996. Status unavailable. Deborah Sinclair's long-awaited autobiography outlines the author's tumultuous life and rise in the worldwide prominence. This book takes the form of a series of interviews by Sinclair's longtime friend and colleague, Stephen Collins. So don't hate half of chat. I don't hate half of chat. I love you all. I just said that it's unfortunate being a Gemini because Timeless is one. James says, me being Cancer apparently means I'm evil, but actually kind-hearted. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I'm a Scorpion mixed with a well, actually no, I can't say again now. People think they can figure me out just because I say what Chinese year I am. That's fine. I've learned my lesson. Would Duncan Timey maybe community members be interested in playing Party Animals? No, I've already played that. I played that I think on my birthday. Buttercup Jungle. We Geminis are supposedly two-faced? Yeah. Because you know I can, says Megan. Every time I join a stream, you're talking about hating someone, says the Shay. That's not true. This is a very, very positive stream where we love everyone. We just blame Timeless for everything. And that's the thing that he does willingly, for sure. You tried? Oh, I've done it plenty of times, Buttercup Jungle. Plenty of times. That don't bully us Geminis. Timeless is a birthday month twin. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, you see. All right, I don't think we have any other books to look up right now. But maybe one day. Anything I should print?
Okay, let's see here. It would take
Yeah,
ages
I know you
to
love
look
it,
through
Shay.
all
I
the
know you
microfilm
love it,
since
Shay.
the killings began. So maybe I can figure out on what date the murder prior to Deborah's occurred. Hopefully I can deduce the date of the previous murder from the articles I picked up at the office. When I have a good date written down, I can view the corresponding microfilm and look for useful information.
Maths. All right. So. Hold on. So what we do, I'm assuming, we take this newspaper, okay? This is Wednesday, May 13th, 1998, I'm assuming. This arrow's blocking me off. Okay. This is when Deborah was murdered. The mine was closed on May 11th. How are we supposed to know when the other murder happened? Age 49, she was tragically taken. She was stabbed to death on May 8th. Okay, so she was stabbed on May 8th. Okay. Damn, it only makes the papers on 13th. Okay, murdered on May 8th. No sign of a break-in. Original casualty of the Soothsayer, Rose Taylor, also a middle-aged woman, stabbed to death in home. Makes 5 victims in 3 months. The lack of results. And this guy spoke on May 11th. I don't think... Save this. Begins. But mine is timey in this game too. Don't read the start of the article. Okay, peeps, remember you can backseat for me here. Soothsayer targets best known, the Kathy serial killer hits high-profile victim. At age 49, the one only Deborah Sinclair was tragically taken from her. She was stabbed on May the 8th. Seeing that she left to become a Soothsayer. It's okay, you already did it. Okay, no, I got you. But peeps, don't stress about it. It was the date. I hear you, but it said I'm supposed to look for the prior murder. Okay.
All right, I've got a date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm.
Oh no, this is January. Hold on. Cinco de Mayo, Mother's Day. Okay, the 8th of May. Okay.
It's one of those advanced microfilm viewers.
So advanced, peeps.
I'll need to insert a microfilm to use that. Ah, looks like there are no microfilms at all for the month of May. I guess that makes sense. It's the current month, and they probably scan the papers on a monthly rolling basis. Well, not a biggie. I already checked the more recent papers back in the office.
Okay, so I see. So that's why she wants the prior. So there should be a way that we can figure that out. Simon Arcasia, can you carry dunks? Hey, Rando, how's it going, dude? Turn to the comics. Let's read those. And do the puzzles. Pickle Poot, we got a murder to solve, dude. We got a Soothsayer to catch, and we gotta do that, you know? Okay, hold on. What does this thing say? Notebook. Research the Soothsayer.
I should be able to learn more about the Soothsayer at the
library.
I should try to figure out when the previous murder happened and then search the microfilm starting from that date. The calendar should help.
Okay, so really, I don't know if there's some bit of information. I mean, so there is actually another place that I can go to if we get stuck here. I can also set the library on fire because I have a Zippo, a stun gun, and a notebook, and some lockpicks, and a camera that we can take. Does anyone see anything here that could be a date? And Chimera? No, yeah, Chimera co-ops with me. Does anyone see... Did read that. Age 49. Cap saw that part. Librarian could be a date. I'm not dating. The librarian, he judges my line of work. Stabbed to death. 5 victims. Okay, so we know that there's 5 victims in 3 months, okay? So we know that it starts in February, March, April, May. Or March, April, May. Okay, so either February or March, it's going to start. I mean, I guess I can literally, like, brute force this. Okay, science fair. I don't think there's anything else in here. The stuff closed. Turn the page. Oh, crap. Oh. Thank you, Angel Matt. Soothsayer viciously murders Deborah Sinclair. The famous writer's life has met an abrupt end. Sinclair, with her signature Yupon T. We are devastated to report that the 5th victim of the Soothsayer was none other than acclaimed author Deborah Sinclair, one of the most recognized faces of Cassidy. Local readers of Sinclair may realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe, was slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chaser, one of Sinclair's novels. Okay, I think we have to know exactly what we have to do. For sure. Who would have known that newspapers have more than the front page? Not me. Not me, Rando. Holy moly. Alright, so we just have to look up Storm Chaser. And then we should know where it's at. Okay. Easy peasy. There's a lot of reading here. I mean, these games have always been like that. You kind of have to... I mean, actually, this one's maybe got a bit more reading than some of the other ones. But I mean, this is obviously just the library section, you know? Okay, Storm Chaser was published on the 25th of April. Boom. Freaking geniuses. All I had to do was get told exactly what to do by Angel Matt. What was the date? I was talking too much. Was it the 25th of April? I think that was right. 25th? Yeah.
Yeah, this
James
date
B.
should be
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
I'll search through a week or so of microfilm, starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim.
So James B, you kind of remind me of like the time when I was young. I ate like a whole box of chocolates and I felt really guilty about it. And then I threw them away. I was so upset with myself that I ate all the
there
chocolates.
we
And I
go.
learned that there's a second layer of
I'll have
chocolates.
these printed.
That's you in the newspaper. Sweet. I've done it. You dawdle. I never thought I'd be
rinse and
judged for
repeat.
the enormity of my
I should try
camera.
to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages. That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder. Let's see here.
Dunk, I miss your face. Wah! It's too big, Sheddle. It's too big. It's too big for some people. Some people can't take the enormity of it. Some people only like small faces. Is this you do that when we told her because we got to eat the second layer? Okay, well, there you go. Judge me not by the enormity of my camera, but by the content of my stream. No, apparently 80% of my stream is the camera, I've learned. I didn't know it was that big. Alright. The infamous Soothsayer has cranked up the heat on his killing spree. As the latest victim, a young woman in her early 20s, was determined to have been brutally burned alive on Constance Hill. The death occurred on the night of April 25. Due to the state of the remains, Jane Doe's identity has been difficult to ascertain. Despite indications of dental work on the corpse, there were no matching dental records anywhere in the city, leading police believe that the woman was not a local. The lack of a struggle could mean that the victim was incapacitated, but the condition of the body gives little clarity on the matter. Folks, are dental records... I know this is going to sound ridiculous, because all of you are going to be like, of course they are. Is that a thing, though? Like, has my dentist taken my records and put them in some place so someone can find me? It just doesn't feel like something my dentist would do. You still in the huge cam stuff? No, it came up again, Rando. Came up again. I was like, there's a cat on the screen. I didn't realize the cat was halfway up the screen. I was still blocking it. Picking a public site like this was a risky proposition for the Soothsayer, but he may have banked on the fact that distant witnesses would assume that the fire came from the nearby fire pit. So this guy can stab you, but he can also burn you. So they said there's something about a mirror that makes him a serial killer. I kind of like to know how they all know that this is him. All right, Z, I did read your message. Z. I read it, Z. I read it. Mayor Adams offered this comment. As unpleasant as it is, I must ask you to be patient. Let Ed, Cassidy Chief of Police Edgar Mitchell Brown, and his team do their job. KPD has my full confidence in this matter, and City Hall stands vigilant to assist in any way we can. For extensive coverage of the previous section, Deacon Townsend, see issue 842. Soothsayer strikes again. Task force established. There's Edgar Mitchell. He looks like he means business. I'll stand, Z. Sorry. Otherwise, she's never going to stop. She's not going to stop. She's never going to stop. She's a stretch-redeeming machine. Is that not one of your Google autofills? Dunkstar Dental Records? Listen, we've seen the things that people Google about me. I'm not surprised. But anyone doesn't know, go Google Dunkstar. It's like people who search for Dunkstar also search for Dunkstar real age, Dunkstar real name, Dunkstar physical address, things like that. I'm like, who's doing this? Who's searching for these things? So yeah, Dunkstar Dental Records. Don't do it. Don't do it. That guy knows Commissioner Gordon, for sure. Z's a real maniac on the dance floor. Just Z on the dance floor. Ba-da-dum. Dunkstar Garganthoclops. The Soothsayers claimed a fourth victim, an unidentified woman estimated to have been 18 years old. Her charred remains were found on the outskirts of Cassidy, near the overlook at Constance Hill. The cause of death is yet to be determined. The Soothsayer victims do not seem to share any obvious similarities in terms of gender, age, occupation, or social class, and the killing methods, location, and disposal of bodies are all different. I mean, they're all women so far. However, the killings have all occurred within the greater Cassidy area over a period of 3 months, which would indicate that the Soothsayer is somewhat local to the area. But I mean, how do they know that it's a serial killer then? If they don't, I mean, isn't that generally how you catch them? Because I mean, the gender's different, age is different, occupation is different, social class is different, and the killing methods, locations, and disposal of the body are different. In related news, the Cassidy Chief of Police has recently announced that the investigation of these killings will be taken over the newly created Soothsayer Task Force. Edgar Mitchell Brown said the following during a press conference. As of May 1st, the so-called Soothsayer slayings will be investigated by a dedicated task force of 8 senior detectives, handpicked from various divisions of the Cassidy Police Department. Rest assured that this elite group has every resource at their disposal. When asked whether or not the FBI would be involved, Mitchell Brown replied, "There is no federal jurisdiction in this case. I have no further comment." We'll take it. The Gazette has frequently criticized the Cassidy Police Department for their errors in the past, but credit where credit is due. This is a step in the right direction. I've only searched for does Dunkstar have a tiny clock? Okay.
I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow. For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim.
Does that mean that I'm supposed to go try find another victim using these things, or should I just wait till tomorrow? There can be other evidence that they won't share with the public that may tie them together. Some is always held back. I feel, yeah, but I mean, I feel like we're supposed to discover that because we're the detective in this particular case, you know? Kathy's on the case. And I hear you, but we have to figure this stuff out. I kind of feel like... Did anyone pick up anything whilst doing this? Or we can check tomorrow. Hey, Mish, how's it going? Hey, Z, sexy voice mod. Z, are you going to come into voice today? Is today the day? There was a video of a shopping show where a presenter was selling a giant clock and mispronounced it. Yeah, I have a tiny clock that comes into the stream sometimes. Its name is Timeless. Sometimes I hide stuff in other stories. I believe that that's probably true. Okay, this guy suffered a heart attack. Schultz did that. The annual Cassidy Dust Rally is soon set to take place in various locations. Rugged terrains. First, I mean, we are kind of going back. So there's strikes again. Feel like there should have been a date thing here somewhere. But also, how would we search for it anyway? Greater Cassidy area. April 26th. Period of 3 months. Okay. That's the same. There's a revival. I mean, I kind of like speed reading, just because I've read it already. May 1st, there's that thing. Storage unit ad. I mean, there is this. You can take a look-see at it. Go get a massage, says Holly. Go to the storage unit. Okay. I can do that. Last Words of Jane Doe on page 1 has the info you need. Oh, literally just right there. For extensive coverage of the previous victim, Deacon, see issue number 842. Well, there you go. I'm looking for dates. 842. No result. How would I find issue 840? Well, I suppose maybe you just do math, huh? If this is issue 845, 842 is 3 days earlier, which means you go 26th of April. Okay. So maybe not that hard. Yeah. No, not. Thank you, Chopper. You do fantastic work. Okay, April 26th.
Worth a shot?
Wait, does she think that this... Wait, did I blunder?
Rats. I was hoping to find issue number 842 here.
Yeah.
I guess the Sun is not a daily paper.
Oh.
And Jane Doe died on April 25th to boot, didn't she? That's the day before
no
this.
mistake.
Seems
It's weekly,
unlikely
not
that the
daily.
murders were
I see that
close.
now. I see that now. I'm an idiot. Good mathing done. Quizix, apparently I didn't carry the one. Your source of weekly news. There it was, taunting me this entire time. For anyone who doesn't know, exclamation mark Kathy, if you are interested in this type of game, do click the link. It'll just take you to the Steam page. You can see how much the game costs in your local currency, if you like. I used to love games like this growing up. Super duper duper cool. The Baron is like, shh, I'm talking to the voices in my head, keep on telling me to play, and I'm spinning like a carousel, circling the drain. That's what's happening. Alright, so, if it's 3 issues before and it happens every Wednesday from April 29th, then we go to the calendar and we do this. We go 1, 2, 3. Tax day is in a week from this.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Hey, I figured it all out by myself using nothing but
let's
clues
have a
from all
look.
of you. Specific clues. Okay, Deacon. Soothsayer stages suicide of prolific Deacon. We are sad to report that a third member of our community has been taken out by the so-called Soothsayer, who appears to be Cassidy's first serial killer. So everyone pay attention for dates that we could get from this. Victim's name was Benedict Townsend. Okay, so that's our first male. Age 51. Now, sources say that his death occurred on April 3rd, and that Townsend was likely murdered in a staged suicide by hanging. Townsend served as a deacon at the King of Kings Catholic Church, an old congregation dating back to the early 1900s. He was a beloved figure in the community, well known for his voluntary work. Reverend Hugh Winters, the pastor of the Kings of Kings, had the following to say: "My heart aches for Ben's soul and everything he has left to give to the world, but I take some comfort in the fact that he is with the Lord now. And for the person or persons who did this to my friend, know that there will be a reckoning. Murder is a sin most vile, and God sees all." Damn, okay, that guy escalated. Escalated quite a bit. The King of Kings remains open as the crime occurred in the adjacent rectory building. However, the rectory will remain under lock and key until the properly consecrated. Debate over reviving the Lone Star. Chief of Police's phone was hacked. He went full No, but you could tell he was getting insane, you know? First he was like, "I feel comfort in the fact that he is with the Lord, and for the persons who did this to my friend, know that there will be a reckoning. Murder is a sin most vile," and all of that stuff. Need cash now? Yes. Oh, peeps cash right now? Yes, please. Okay, here's the thing about Deborah Sinclair, who's the other person who was murdered later on. Best-selling Thorns of the Wild is slated for a movie adaptation. Sinclair made the following statement: "It's about time. Hollywood hasn't been..." I mean, we can look up Thorns of the Wild, and I mean, why? I'm not sure, but we can just look it up. Okay, but I don't think that tells us anything about the prior victim. Someone write down Thorns of the Wild, though. Okay, phone hackers. Wade Industries. Okay. Soothsayer linked to 3 murders, serial killer on the loose. 3 killings in 2 months connected by foreboding signature. Deacon Benedict Townsend, age 51, was found dead early on April 4th in the rectory of the King of Kings Catholic Church. The cause of death was determined to be hanging, but suicide has been ruled out by the KPD. An anonymous police source had the following to say: "Somebody else was involved. The position on the body and other logistics don't add up if he was alone." The scenario is eerily similar to that of Eric Holloway, the postman who met his demise on that ominous full moon night last month. Okay, we've got what we need. Full moon night last month. "When the moon is in the 7th high, and Jupiter aligns with Mars."
Okay, I'll make sure to look into that church later and maybe find the address. For now, let's move on to...
Damn it, I feel like we missed other stuff, though. Something about scrying mirrors. Now the Gazette brings you the exclusive suit. Both of these killings, as well as the brutal stabbing of Nurse Rose Taylor back in February, are linked by an object left at the scene. A shattered obsidian mirror, colloquially referred to as a scrying mirror. These mirrors have been used since ancient times to see the future or communicate with the spirit world. Does the soothsayer responsible for these murders have a religious motive? Okay, so that's how they know that it's a serial killer. He leaves some scrying mirror over there at all the victims and he smashes it. That's what he does. He smashes it. He or she smashes it. Is this game sexy? I like it. We're busy solving crimes and stuff. She was a witch. A witch. Phoebes, nice to see you. How's it going? Morning, serial killers. Not like that. Not like that. There was a page 2 Chopper. Chopper's involved. Chopper's involved. I don't even need to solve anything. Chopper's on this. Chopper's on this, peeps. We're just going to click. We're just going to click. Chopper knows what's what. Okay, last month, full moon. Easy peasy.
I'm on the right track with this date, but I think I've got the full moon and the new moon confused.
Huh?
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
I get 50% for all the exams. Total eclipse of the heart. Prominent suicide morphs into homicide. Eric. Okay, everyone listen properly. Initially reported as a suicide, the death of Eric Holloway on March 12th has been officially reclassified by KPD as a homicide. Since this public death occurred, multiple reliable witnesses have come forward, claiming that the victim was pushed off the roof of the building at 4 Verdun Street. However, there are no detailed descriptions of the perpetrator, likely due to the limited illumination of the roof area at night. Holloway led a quiet and simple life, working as a mailman for the city, and is said to have been well liked by his peers. However, there are unverified reports of mental health problems related to the death of his fiancée last year. Police sources told us that there are links to the brutal motel stabbing of nurse Rose Taylor on Statehood Day, but we're reluctant to share further details of the investigation. Okay, I think we've got that one right there. Now that we know what to look for, Statehood Day. Okay, Symphony in the Streets, a creative protest for classical arts. Police raid Cyber Shack. How many of you were hanging at the Cyber Shack when police raided it? Streamer Dunkstar was there with his community doing cyber stuff. Okay, and a 32-year-old man leapt from the roof of the 4-story apartment, instantly killing himself on the pavement below, making a grisly spectacle for neighbors and bystanders alike. Okay, so he was actually pushed. No, not my Cyber Shack. The Cyber Shack. It's a shack that has all sorts of cyber
Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can
Shack.
here before I visit any of the crime scenes. Coming up last, the very first victim of the Soothsayer.
Dunkstar cyber stuff. Dunkstar serial stroke. Okay, maybe I'm getting a whole bunch of weird stuff being attached to me this stream. Sometimes you get streams where you increase the size of your legacy, and sometimes that is not a good thing. The werewolves will tell you.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Okay, they know that they're making it too easy for us now. Satanist responsible for motel slaughter, ? A brutal stabbing occurred at the Azure Sky Motel on February 5th, and our sources now say there's an occult angle to this killing, with some sort of artifact left on the scene. It's a scrying mirror, I bet you it's a scrying mirror. The husband of the victim was briefly detained but released a day later. Law enforcement claims that he remains a person of interest, however, and confirmed that the cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the chest. Okay. Hey, BG Links, how's it going? What in the Nancy Drews? So peeps, this is a mature detective kind of game, very similar to old school point and click adventures. So if you ever played things like Full Throttle, Monkey Island, The Dig, Sam and Max, Dragon Quest, Police Quest, all the quests, multiple quests, that's what it is. So I'm just busy going through newspapers right now, but we'll see. Oh no, peeps. Savor the Timeless. Ugh, I just can't get away from him. I don't want to savor him. Johnny Quest, not Johnny Quest, Holly. All the quests but Johnny Quest, Holly. You're lucky it's your birthday. You're so lucky. So, Holly, how's you spending some of your birthday with us, hey? Look at that. Holly spending some of their birthday with us? That's amazing. Thanks, Holly. Holy moly. Reminds me of Gabriel Knight, most of all. I've never played Gabriel Knight. On February 7th, Rose Amanda Taylor, age 47, was found dead by Robert Tippett, the owner of the Azure Sky Motel. Taylor had been stabbed to death by an unknown perpetrator. Blood everywhere, like a goddamn butcher room, Tipp says, wide-eyed, and continues to emphasize that this city is going to hell. You go ahead and you print that. Neighbors report hearing a commotion from the room, but that was apparently a regular occurrence, so no one went to investigate. Taylor is survived by a husband and 2 children who have declined a request to be interviewed. The husband was briefly detained but is no longer considered a suspect. All right. I think I got all the stuff I need. Green Chib, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you so much for the thick, long, impressive streak.
All right,
Holy moly.
that should be everything on the microfilms. I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow.
I did. I got an achievement called collected all of the newspaper articles. All right, so, Kent, if you need help with what to do next, try opening your notebook and query your active tasks. And then the game will help me.
Eric Holloway was the second Soothsayer victim. He was a postal worker in his 30s who was killed by being thrown off a roof.
Kathy's so smart. Kathy's so smart. Follow up on clues.
I think I'll look into that church next, the King of Kings. There was no mention of an address for it in the newspapers.
How would I find the location of the King of Kings? Her hair is neat. Z, I thought that if there's one thing you'd prefer than her hair, it would be...
You can rent one of those.
her attitude. She's a foul-mouthed, sassy lady, just like Z. Oh, the yellow pages. The yellow pages, Sagicor. The yellow page. Sagicor's such a genius. Wait, but the yellow pages are back in my apartment. Dude, you're such a genius. Holy moly. Ask the desk, dude. I mean, I quite like Sagicor's thing here, though. Let your fingers do the walking through the yellow pages.
One more thing.
Yes?
Where is the King of Kings?
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church, sorry.
Thanks.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Nah.
Sorry. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn, check all these locations. Bear Creek, Deborah, Constance Hill, Verdant, and then we will look up where this thing is. Little did they know that maybe he wasn't murdered. He believed he could fly. He believed he could touch the sky. Is Sagicor a genius or a fail? Let's look up the King of Kings motel. Even though it's
Great.
church.
I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow.
Sagicor's a genius.
I think it's time to see what I can find about the Azure Sky Motel. It's likely in this phone book here. Got the number. I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense. God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike.
Okay. Let's pick up the phone. Phone this place. Beep boop, beep, beep boop, beep boop.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Cassidy. How may I help
This guy's the murderer.
Hi
Listen to
there.
him.
This is Kathy Rain from Rain Investigations. I have some questions.
All right, then.
So, I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February?
I think he's going to
Rose
get
Taylor.
evasive.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place just for shits and giggles.
That happens more often than you'd think. Come on, man. Help a girl out.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
I get that, so how about we stick with the short version?
Fine. No, I don't know anything that isn't in the papers. No, you can't see the room. It's rented out. And even if you did go in there, there's nothing that the cops or cleaners haven't removed since friggin' February.
Understood. So, what about the next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Yeah, he came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just met the guy for a few minutes.
Did you catch his name?
I did, but I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone. No offense.
I am a bit offended, actually. I'm not some random lady. I'm a licensed private investigator and a
I was gonna
renowned
say, I
one
would've
at
said
that.
fair play.
Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
That does sound familiar.
Well, that was me.
I had
Now,
the affair.
Here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
Damn, B, she's sassy.
All right, fine. It's Orson. Orson Taylor.
Damn, she got sass.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
I honestly was just going to say fair play. Youngstar Whitmore Fair. Stop searching things. We like sass. Holy moly.
What can you tell me about Orson Taylor, Rose's husband?
Nothing much. Like I said, I only saw the guy once, a week or so after the murder.
Okay. How do you seem?
Like you'd expect. Messed up. Couple of kids, too. Breaks my heart, truth be told.
So, if Rose was married and had 2 children, what was she doing in your motel?
Now that's the million-dollar question, ain't it? You'll get no answer from
This
me.
game takes place in the 90s, keeps $1 million worth a
Track of
lot.
all of our tenants. I don't make a habit of sticking my nose in their personal affairs.
Huh. Was she a regular then?
Not really, just a couple of bookings in January and February. Look, I think I've said enough. Any other questions? We need to wrap this up. I've got calls on the other line.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
I went from thinking he's the killer to the friendliest man in the world. I like him. I hope she's controlling the phone cord around. Yep, you got to do coiling. Yeah, you doodle. That's how it was done back in the day. Most certainly. January and February. Holly's going, So if anyone who's just joined, feel free to backseat. I really don't mind. If you have like a walkthrough or you know the stuff, rather don't. But feel free to try and solve the stuff with me. And if any of you think that this looks like a game that you'd enjoy, Kathy, you can go check out the game over there. Having an affair. I mean, she was there for 2 months, but I mean, it is interesting.
Empty. All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity.
Gumshoe. Peeps, what does gumshoe mean? I know that it must mean a detective because it's in the Chip and Dale theme tune. These two gumshoes are picking up the slack. There's no case too big, no case too small. When you need help, just call Kathy Rain. Sassy detective Kathy Rain. She's detective. See, you all thought I was going to say Chip and Dale, but I didn't. Leaving all of you feeling unresolved and anxious. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. How many bookings does it take to be a regular? I don't know. That's a good question, huh? And one that people that work in the hotel industry have been debating for years. Quizix, thank you. To go softly as if wearing rubber shoes, move or act snoopily or stealthily. I mean, I don't think these shoes look like they're made of gum. Okay, I think I'm going to go to sleep.
I wish, but if I don't shape up...
Oh, never mind. I will do nothing of the sort.
I should try to get in touch with Orson Taylor next.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, what am I saying? I should phone the husband. I don't need to wait till the next day. I thought I was going to go visit him. I have a telephone. And she did say she didn't want to waste cash. Okay, let's look up Orson Taylor. And peeps, we criticized phone books earlier, but look how cool this is.
Here's hoping he's willing to talk to me.
You know it never fails once she's involved. Somehow, whatever case gets solved, if my community helps backseat. Otherwise, we'll never find the Soothsayer.
Doing that once was enough.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were at the phone now. We're still at the phone book. Okay. Thank you, Green Chip.
You've reached the Taylors. No one's home right now, but if you leave your details after the beep, I'll get back to you.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. This is Kathy Rain, private investigator. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye.
My send now, we got them now.
I think
Eric,
I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims.
Hello.
Just one thing left to do. I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the Soothsayer out of all the city papers. I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit.
My cats were super needy. Yes, they were super cute, you doodle. They were super sweet. Super duper duper sweet, super needy. I spent a vast majority of my day yesterday with cat on lap. Cat on lap indeed. Oh, yeah, Eric, okay, yeah, Z's saying that, yeah. That is happening. Hippo, dude, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been amazing, bud. I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. I don't know if that's just because, I don't know, daylight savings or something. But, my goodness, dude. Peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, Hippo, great streamer. Really cool dude. I love hanging out there. I haven't got to see him for a long time. Like I said, maybe the daylight savings is causing something. I don't know. But either way, go check hello. And as you can see, 12 months of gifted subs from Kivtabulous. I went over there the one time, and who should I find hanging out there going, oh no, I've been caught? Kivtabulous. Everyone knows Kivtabulous around here. Kivtabulous, serious regular over here, getting busted. My ISP has been pooping the bed lately. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Oof. Honestly, you almost gave me an eye twitch. I can't imagine anything worse as streamer. ISP issues. Phew. Touch wood, I haven't had any of that ever. So there we go. Sorry, friend. But yeah, peeps, do drop a follow if you haven't. Go say hi. And I really appreciate the raid, dude. I hope you've been amazing. I'm busy playing a game. I'm busy playing a point-and-click adventure. Very similar to like old school games, like all the Quest games. Full Throttle was my favorite one of this type of game. Monkey Island, things like that. I'm a badass private eye called Kathy Rain. So far, it's very cool. I quite like the puzzles. My community is helping me not get stuck for 5.5 hours at a time. That's what's happening. It's the fake 555 numbers used by TV and movies to not annoy phone calls. Yep. I'm sure there's at least one real number that's got a 555, maybe. All right, so we spoke to the husband. Well, we couldn't get hold of him, so now what? Learn more at the Gazette.
I should learn what I can about the Soothsayer at the Gazette, both from Eileen and other sources.
Okay, we'll go figure out what's happening there.
Thanks for
the headache. Twacky Kaki wants me to eat something that's not goop. Good lord, Twacky Kaki. I honestly... Sometimes streamer hasn't done any shopping. I legitimately don't think I have anything that's not goop. This is literally the only... Goop is the only substance in my house, Twacky Kaki. This is all streamer has to sustain himself. I got takeaway for dinner the last couple nights because I was super lazy. So I literally don't think I have anything. Unless I open up that like pickle jar that hasn't been opened since like, you know, 03. Time to eat pip? No ways. I was gonna say this game have logic, like you need to unlock a blue jay while it's eating so it wiggles and drops a key so you can unlock the one that you saw. No. So I was actually saying earlier, games like Discworld had some crazy stuff where you like have to talk about like the bunny. You have to find the bunny pajamas inside of like the plush thing by talking it. This one actually is pretty good. So far it's all been logical. So for instance, like I had to track down dates and then you have to like look at newspapers and be like, oh, this date. So far, at least, it all seems pretty grounded in reality. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. Some games were wild like that. The worst puzzle I ever had was something called The Dig. If any of you didn't play The Dig, very cool game. Old school point and click game. And it had a puzzle where you had to talk to the one lady about the one item in the one location. That took me ages. I had no freaking idea what to do. No idea. So yeah, I eventually got there. Oh, was that Gabriel Knight? I never played Gabriel Knight. You're the second person to mention Gabriel Knight. I never played that. Whoa, 20 pickles. No, so we're gonna refund Twacky. I'm sorry, Twacky. Maybe another time. Streamer needs to shop. That's what needs to happen. Cat food? No, I think for streamer to eat cat food, we'd have to probably get like a level something hype train.
Yes, he is waiting for your calls. What is he wearing? Nothing below the waist.
Was it in her prison
So
wallet, says
whoa,
Lupercal?
sexy.
No. Just the regular wallet. These graphics are so well done, very authentic to the era. I agree, Kasia. That gives me serious nostalgia. But you know what the weird thing is like you look at games like this, and you remember the old ones looking exactly like that. So I agree with Kasia, this looks exactly like it. But if you go check out the originals of the game, I mean, let's just quickly look at something like Full Throttle. I'm sure we will see. I mean, there was a remake of this game, 1995. I mean, it's quite similar, actually. Although I think a lot of these are the HD remake. There's no ways the original looked like this. There's no ways. Wait, is the one older? Original. There. Okay. The left one there. The left one there. I love this game. Love this game. Very cool. Okay. Back to our sweet Kathy. When Kathy goes right in, she stays in her lane. It's a good thing that you've never
These
played
got
it.
mixed in with tiny fish bits. Ew.
Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, I do provide a service over here. Thank you, Grandy. Although you should thank me. You're welcome, Grandy. You dawdle, you're welcome. I collect old, rotten, moldy bits. So if anyone has any lying around, like, I can help you with that. I take them off your hands. My house reeks. I keep them in the back before I or drive down to the dump and go dispose of them responsibly. But yeah, they get moldy really quickly. It's disgusting. Full Throttle brings back good memories. Yeah, I loved it. It was really cool. One of my favorite games from my childhood. Very cool. Hey, Miss Bell. How's it going? How you doing? Pixels used to be a lot more obvious. They did. Dunkstone moldy bits. Miss Bell, I'm so sorry that you never get to come in here without hearing the story ever. For anyone who doesn't know, Miss Bell, I've told the story about, I don't know, 30 times in stream about a person who got so triggered by how badly I dig a hole in Minecraft that they had to go dig their own hole. And that was Miss Bell. So there we go. Miss Bell, your legacy always lives on through that. Nice to see you as always. Miss Bell is old school over here. They literally like I had to go
Don't you
reinstall the game and dig a
dare
hole.
look away.
Also, Luna, you got wrecked there, which is good. That's very like short and sweet-esque of you. Get wrecked, and Phoebes, I won't look away. Thank you for that. Thanks, everyone. Oh, sorry, you're supposed to thank me. You're welcome, Luna. You're welcome, you Dawdle. You're welcome, Phoebes. I'm so glad that I could take those bits of your hands. No need to thank me. I do it out of kindness. You're welcome. I'm happy to be remembered, even if it's for tunnel digging. No, Miss Bell's old school. Miss Bell could probably tell you all stuff about stream. Miss Bell must never, ever be questioned. Ever. Ever be questioned. Miss Bell's old school around these parts. Hey, let's go head down to the Gazette. You Dawdle, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Miss Bell. Miss Bell, get subbed.
All right, here we are. Let's see how E is doing.
All right, so E is Eileen, who's our friend who almost got sacrificed to the Dark Lord, which we came up with a song earlier. I can't remember
Art,
the lyrics.
What's a synonym for disappointing?
Timeless.
Your outfit?
Now that's just mean.
Sorry, Summers, couldn't resist. Let me think. Disheartening, dismaying, dissatisfactory?
I think I'm looking for a stronger statement.
Then I'd go with depressing, distressing, or maybe
This
demoralizing.
guy's a human thesaurus.
Demoralizing. Yes, perfect. Thanks, Art.
Anytime, kiddo.
Folks, I'm so sorry that you missed it. Oh, look in the bottom right. I've hidden my camera. If that doesn't tell you that it's the year 1998, look at that screensaver.
Red space is acting up again.
Look at that
What's
screensaver.
that stupid shortcut to reset the layouts?
Control-Shift-L, I think.
Oh, what the heck? Now it's freaking...
Try hitting escape.
Oh. All right, then. Whew.
Okay, so this is Come On, Eileen. I want to sacrifice thee
Hello,
to the
sunshine.
Dark
How's my
Lord,
favorite Christian
attached
reporter?
to a tree.
Oh, what do you want, Kathy? I'm on a deadline here.
No small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a friend?
I saved this woman's life.
I wish, but we both know you only show up when you need something.
Ouch. Well, I did have something I wanted to talk to you about.
Let's hear it then.
I see saving someone's life only buys you 5 years of goodwill. I get it. I understand. I actually don't know how much longer this is after Kathy Rain won, but okay. Good old COTs and their risk of burn-in. Yep. Grandy, you're welcome. You are welcome. Hey, I mean, technically she might know something about everything, really. Let's ask her about scrying mirrors.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah. You mean the black ones made out of obsidian, right?
Eileen is smart.
Yep. What do you know about them?
Not a lot. I know they've been around since ancient times and that they're quite popular in New Age culture today. My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff. I bet she'd talk your ear off about it.
Oh? Sounds great. Where can I find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar about things.
Sure. Not a problem.
All right, what do you know about the killer, the Soothsayer?
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The serial killer? But... Oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
You betcha. Money in the bank, baby.
Cha-ching!
Oh, brother. I'd say this is a terrible idea, Kathy, but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't be like that.
No, don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Poor old Johnny Ray sounded sad upon the radio.
And you folks thought I was going to be the
Art,
person who
make
sang the
her
worst in the
stop.
stream.
Why? It's not a half bad performance.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Ugh, well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
Ecstatic. Are you done wasting my time now?
Oh, lighten up, E. Aren't you thrilled about another big case? Teaming up, just like old times?
You can't just pretend nothing happened, Kathy. You fired me, remember?
I'll unfire you?
Yeah, right.
Oh, I fired her, I understand.
How do you even know you'll get that reward? This is Cassidy we're talking about.
I was thinking the same thing, but Lucas did his homework. He says this new mayor is the real deal.
That silly old man. He just wants one last case with his protege before retirement, even if it means you'll get yourselves serial killed.
And I'm all here for it.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy of needs.
Can't argue with that. So, speaking of my, needs, what do you know about Cassidy's most prolific murderer?
Not much. You should ask Art. He's much more up to date on that stuff, being our crime correspondent and all.
Well, there we go. So Eileen's my old friend. I'm a badass, and she's religious, apparently. And, we make a good team. At least we did in the first game. Now you can see things have changed. I just don't understand why she doesn't help me, and she doesn't like the song. Come on, Eileen. Stop giving me sass queen. I need answers. Pretty please. Oop. That's what I'm doing to her in the game. Are you a detective? I am, Shinken. I am a detective. But arts mean for no reason? No, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe that's just it. Nailed it. I mean, he works with Eileen here, and we can hear Eileen's a bit whatever. Nailed it. Thank you, Z. Who sang better, me or Kathy Rain? You're stroking Eileen? Don't think she wants that? She's fine with it. She's okay. She's my friend. She's my friend. Boop, boop, boop. Want to get coffee and came back to something weird? No. This is my friend, Eileen. She used to work for me until I fired her. So there. I don't blame her. That song is way overplayed, says Chaos Lee. Listen, I know a few people that have names, and I'm sure maybe one of you has one of these names. But, they have names where they either turn into songs or they turn into well-known things. As an example, I have a friend called Alan. Now, have any of you ever seen that meme? I think it's kind of like a beaver, gopher, some type of small creature, and it goes, Alan, 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 Steve, Steve. I'm sure most of you have seen the meme. He hates that meme. Without fail, every single person that ever meets him goes, Alan, 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 Alan. He's like, hi, nice to meet you. And after a while, you have to be like, So yeah, luckily for me, the words Dunkstar don't appear prominently in any song or media. You know, morning Dunk. Sim, if you didn't see, I was listening to cutscenes and I gave you a heart to say good morning. I wonder who got the heart then. Who got the heart? Could be anyone. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Delenka, get that thing off of the screen. Get that thing off of the screen, Delenka. Everyone, please, can you use your Dawdle and green chip spray bottles? Get that thing off of the screen, Delenka. Disgusting. Disgusting. Jake from State Farm. You got it. Green chip got it? That's okay then. It's the side dance and fingers click to each side that's well known. Come on, Eileen. I took the heart. That's fine. All right. Deborah Sinclair is a famous author who was murdered. Peeps, look at me remembering stuff. Who was murdered by said Soothsayer.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, until she said that thing at the end, I was going to write down number one suspect, Eileen. Because that sounded like anti-Deborah propaganda.
What do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the Soothsayer?
Oh, nothing. I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the murdered deacon?
I don't know anything about that poor man.
Hey, you're a Christian. What does a deacon actually do?
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
I just learned something.
Thanks.
I just learned something. Pastor, deacon, priest, minister. I don't know the differences, if I'm being honest. I'll pass it on to Queen Simi. There's more to go around. I'll have to watch the rest of this play on the YouTube. I'm so tired. Sleep well, Kit. And they can get married, says Holly. Nice. Nice. The church that I used to go to had a minister, I want to say. I was raised by my family Anglican. I don't know sort of the differences between them, but there you go. Anglican of all things. That is right, the deacon cannot perform rites. Okay.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My family, we're Protestants.
Do you know anything about Eric Holloway, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
Okay, this lady, I mean, I actually feel like I chose really good first options because all the options that I clicked first were the ones that she gave the most info. Now she's kind of petering out.
She worked as a nurse, I think. Other than that, I don't know much.
Hey Jess, how's it going? How you doing?
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where one of those serial killings happened, right?
Yeah.
Thought it sounded familiar. I don't know anything else about it, though.
I don't want to ask.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to
There we
All
go.
right.
I feel like I did stuff well. Okay, we'll quickly go talk to Art. I just had to wait for Kit to go to bed before we spoke to this guy, because Kit doesn't like it.
I adore this new office. Finally out of that gloomy dungeon, eh, Art?
Cute little frog. He has had that thing as long as I've known her.
Loving the blue hair? Yes, so for anyone who's just joined, I am a badass private
What
detective.
the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, just going
Uh-huh. Why don't you do that from where I can see you?
Duncan
Fine,
the Star.
yeesh.
All right, this guy doesn't trust me. To Cassidy, water cooler. Hey now, you are Dunkstar, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a Dunkstar, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting Dunkstars break the mold. I love it, Salty. Did you make all of that up yourself? Definitely not being inspired by anything. I love it.
Cacti rule.
All that glitters is
How's
gold.
that little beeping pal of yours?
Oh, you mean Agatha?
Art Hopkins. Just the man I need to see.
That's so. This better be good.
New game, is it sexy? I think the game is sexy. I think the game is sexy. Damn it, what were we supposed to ask this guy about? He knows something about something. Okay, let's ask him about the Soothsayer for a start.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the Soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Cassidy Ripper, or
I'm starting to
whatever
agree with Kit.
derivative moniker those dullards at the Times or the Sun can muster up.
Oh, wow. So what's your take on the guy?
I could see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here. Finally got a whiff of that reward, huh?
Can't blame a girl for trying. You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Who doesn't? It's 200 fucking grand. I got a juicy new lead, too.
So people, if I get the serial killer, I get
lead, huh?
$200,000 in
I doubt it's that
1998.
impressive.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up. Word of advice, go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the Soothsayer to the big boys.
To the big boys. All right, well, that literally... Oh, no, I was about to say gets rid of everything, but it doesn't. Okay, we were supposed to ask about... No, so scrying mirrors was her friend. That's her friend, so he should know
What
as
do you
much.
know?
Certainly more than you. I'd be surprised if you ever picked up a book.
Damn, this guy's so mean. He's so mean. So mean. I was totally waiting for you to say 200 effing grand. What does the F stand for? That's 200 grand. Can we kill him? No, we solve crimes. You know, I think it would be a cool twist if we were the murderer. Okay, I don't think this
What do
guy's
you
going
know
to tell me
about
about
Deborah
anything.
Sinclair?
Don't waste your breath about this.
All right, I don't think this guy's going to say... Look at this. He's not going to say anything.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Don't waste your breath.
What do you know about...
Stop wasting.
Damn it! And I'm not telling him about this because that's the one thing I know that he
Alright,
doesn't know.
That,
Okay then.
What a dick. What a dick. I don't like him at all. Learn more at the
I
Gazette.
should learn what I can about the Soothsayer at the Gazette.
Wait, I'm at the Gazette, though.
Art is one step ahead of me with the Soothsayer. I need to find out what his new lead is somehow.
Okay, how am I supposed to figure out anything here? How am I supposed to figure out what to do? I need info here.
I shouldn't push my luck. I don't even know what
Okay, so we can't go there. Teacup City View.
I shouldn't push my luck.
Just do it. Just go through his stuff. Roll of tape, family photos. Supposed to find something here.
Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat.
Oh, who wants a cat? Gotta find something that will just... I'm also thinking that. I'm thinking we need to, like, spill coffee on something somewhere or something, you know?
Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated.
Peeps, everyone should hydrate. Cheers to each and every one of you. 200 financing grand. It's true. Well, he's a gem. He's such a gem. Almost enough for a yacht. Whereas in the year 1998, probably. You're right. Also, I'm so sorry. I haven't said hello to a lot of you. I did read your messages. I was just busy listening to the people chatting. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Cheers, Z. Cheers to you. All right, how are we going to distract this guy?
Vintage, huh? I can respect that.
Do it. Go get the camera. No. Statue.
Some old sports trophy. Guess Art was in.
I mean, I do have items I can use. I can just...
I call her Judy, the most stunning lady this side of the Mississippi. She's my electric go-to gal when things get rough.
Oh, peeps, my stun gun's name is Judy. Should we Judy this guy? Should we just do that? I mean, I don't think they're going to let us, but let's try.
Oh, I've thought about it. Repeatedly.
Damn it. Do it? Okay. She's thought about it repeatedly, but we can't do it. Okay, maybe we should do it to Eileen, and then it'll come to Eileen's aid. Sorry, Eileen, you got to take one for the team. And then we go get the article. We go look at his computer. I was going, someone call 911.
Somehow I doubt that will make her more cooperative.
Damn it. All right. Apparently, Kathy Rain has better morals than we do. Does anyone see anything in here, though? There's a city view, bulletin board, Eileen. I mean, we've spoken to Eileen to death here.
Hey, E.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. You talked to her about, isn't it? Come on, Eileen. Betray your work colleague. Help us out.
What do you know about this new lead that Art supposedly picked up on the Soothsayer?
Nothing. I don't work with him directly.
Don't lie to me, Eileen. I've got a
Maybe
stun
you
gun.
could find out?
Do it, Eileen.
No, Kathy. I respect Art. I'm not gonna mess with his story.
I have a stun gun, Eileen. Damn it! Freaking Eileen.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
I remind everyone, I think I saved
She
Eileen's life
respects
in
Art
number
too
one.
much to do a little digging, huh?
Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait, something popped up. I accidentally skipped. What were we about to say? Turn E against Art.
I gotta get Art on Eileen's bad side. Shouldn't be too hard. That guy's a major douche.
All right, we're going to make her hate her co-worker for our own devices. Hey, Eileen, do you know what Art said about you?
Hey, E.
Yeah?
Okay, maybe let's talk
I'll
to
let
him
you-
first.
All right.
Can I pick your brain for...
Here,
I don't need to...
But how do I do this, though? I need to
All right,
turn...
that's...
okay then.
I need to make them enemies. Old wizard, how's it going? How you doing? How can I make this person be mean to this person?
I gotta get Art on Eileen's bad side.
He's a major douche.
Art is one step ahead of me with the... I should learn what I can about the Soothsayer.
Stun her and say it was him. I can burn her with my Zippo.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to him.
Show it to him. Newspaper articles, Jane Doe, Benedict, Rose Taylor, Deborah Sinclair, camera, lockpicks. I mean, I don't think any of these items are going to work for me. But Galaxy Car, I like the way that you think. What are we playing this morning? Exclamation mark, Kathy. Thanks, come here. Anyone that hasn't clicked the link, you can click the link if you like this game. It'll take you to the Steam page. You can see how much it costs in your local currency. Very cool game, very similar to... Oh, she loves this toy frog.
Cute little frog.
Let's destroy the frog and say it was him. So yeah, very similar game to a lot of the old school games that I really used to enjoy. Leave a stink bomb and each one will think the other farted up the place and hate each other for it. Oh my goodness. You just reminded me of a story. But no, we won't talk about it. It was about farting my friend's old office and stuff. But anyway, we won't speak of it. I didn't work there. It was just a plot that we came up with to stop his one coworker. Can you turn the power strip? I don't think so. I mean, technically, if I do this, tell us the story. No, it's fine. I have to try to remember all the exact details. It was basically, I found out a way that he could get back at his one co-worker for poop, or basically farting in his office. Use a stun gun onto Cassidy. Water cooler. Business cards. Roll of tape. Family photos. Oh, there's a gun on a
I
phone.
prefer to zap something else.
Oh, no, sorry, that's the stun gun. Sorry, I just read that wrong. Toy frog, bulletin board, city view, cacti, teacup, statue. Okay, the teacup, maybe we can spill the tea. Camera, framed article.
I remember that. Something about...
I think we've clicked.
Of course, he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane.
I'm sorry, anyone who drinks green tea. Is there anything behind you? So if I come sort of around here, I don't think so.
I shouldn't push...
Stun yourself and blame him. Oh, Eileen, he attacked me. I did nothing.
Hey, do you mind if I borrow some tape, E?
Roll of tape.
Fine.
You have to tell us? No, I don't. Let's just say that the strategy I came up with was called wild goosing. It was genius. I'm a genius.
A few family photos.
Okay.
Man, her brother is a hunk.
Mm.
Wouldn't mind getting some of that.
Mm. Eileen's got a hunky brother. All right, so I now have a roll of tape. Tape roll. How
A
can I
bright
use?
red roll of tape that E was kind enough to lend me.
What can we do with tape?
Thanks for lending this to me.
No,
No
don't give it back to
problem.
her.
Keep it. I've got like 4 of those.
What would we tape? What are we assuming anything here? I don't know. I kind of feel like we're missing something. Hey, Kelly Scalica, how you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, so I can't go to these things till tomorrow. And it says I need to look at stuff at the Gazette. Tape, would tape help anything at the library? The article behind art, I have clicked it, and it did say something about a church, but I mean, I could click it more. I mean, in theory, there is the possibility that we've missed something here, but I don't...
That an actual avocado tree?
Not an actual avocado tree. Peeps, that is the tree that grew up, that eventually turned into avocados that hipsters eat smashed on toast. I'm an avocado fan myself. Framed article, banner.
I remember that.
Yeah, so that's just the article there. His camera.
Vintage, huh?
I mean, I can take photographs of something.
I don't want to take a photo of him.
Brush and tape might be used for fingerprints. Sure, but I mean, I'm just thinking in this. So in this particular case, my objectives are to find out who his new lead is and learn more at this building.
I should learn what I can.
And then to turn her against him. How would I do that?
Cute little frog.
Burn the frog.
Oh, I'm all about starting fires, but maybe not there.
Anyone got any ideas? Anyone got any ideas? Peeps, as I say, no idea is a bad idea. And try think about this. There's a little statue there for sports riding something.
Some old sports trophy.
Set her trash on fire. I don't think, yeah, so I can't, okay, so the things that I can work with is the water cooler, business cards, family photos, her phone, bulletin board, her toy frog, the city, a teacup, a little statue, the camera, him, and this article. And there's a calendar. In fact, I don't think I've clicked this calendar. Let's see what this does.
Jeez, now that's a busy calendar.
And I don't think there's anything I can look at over here. No. So, I mean...
The Cassidy Gazette. A mid-sized paper and one of the oldest still active in the city.
Maybe you could find an article written by Art that Eileen wouldn't like at the library. Could be. Could be. I can give that a go. So there.
I should learn what I can about this.
Okay, so that's it. Learn from the Soothsayer.
I gotta get Art on Eileen's bad side. Shouldn't be too hard, that Art is...
Okay, let me just make sure I have exhausted all the options of things I can say to them. Yeah, I've said all of these. I can't say any of these. I can't say any more of those.
All right.
I mean, I technically could use
Eileen's
the phone.
office phone. No.
Make like a fake call, no. Hey,
Hey,
Ready Player Poet, how's it
One
going?
more.
Yeah?
And I've seen everything here. Spill water on the desk of Redhead so you can access her files. Hack CIA. Wait for Men in Black to turn up. Stream gets shut down. What was the question again?
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you
3J,
later.
you're so much help, dude. You're so much help. So much help. And I mean that actually seriously. You are.
Nice view of the city.
I don't know. Okay, let's go back to the library. Here's just the family
A
photos.
few family photos. Man, her
And her brother's a hunk. Yeah, let's go to the other locations and see what we can see. Work the Christian angle? I'd love to. I just don't seem to have an option to do it right now. So I think I kind of got to find something. So the locations I can go to currently are my apartment, which I think we've picked clean. But, you know, it's always worth coming here so I can stroke my little kitty cat. Hey, Mildred. Have you tried using the tape on everything? I haven't.
who's the cutest predator around here?
The cutest predator around here. You
Oh,
are.
yes, you are.
Yes, you are, Mildred. Cute little Mildred.
Who's my perfect little killer? That's my vicious girl.
Yes. Tape them together until they break. I mean, I've got a laminator. I mean, I could use... Okay, I can use tape on something here, but I don't think so. Fan. I could also go to the library. I mean, you know, I didn't speak to the library guy all the options there. So I'm pretty sure I've done everything here, I think. Oh, the cat did it. Solved. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the library and see. Helping is my middle name. 3 helping jacked. Hello, librarian. This guy's a creep.
One more thing.
Yes?
Okay, so I can ask him about stuff that I haven't.
I don't want to ask him about.
Okay, I don't think you want to
I
ask
don't
him
wanna-
about this. Yeah, okay. You won't know.
Are you familiar with.
I'm afraid not.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the Soothsayer victims.
Okay, so that gets everything. Scrying mirrors you might know about.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much, unfortunately.
Okay, and then Deborah you
Can
know
I
about.
Sure.
And then Deborah, you can ask him all these things.
What do you.
So, I mean, I did ask him a few of these things.
Well,
She
I
dabbled.
mean, I did ask him
Huh.
all of these earlier. I'm just going to basically click them
Oh,
like this.
Correct.
So this
Yeah.
is the famous author Deborah who...
What do you know?
She,
Yeah, I
Deborah's
mean, you told
perhaps-
me all these things already.
Oh, I'm. Thanks.
Very well.
Okay, so nothing there. Post office boxes.
You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address.
You have a phone in your apartment. E has a phone. Make rude call and pretend to be Art. I mean, if I can get their number, that's not the... That's a pretty good idea. But I mean, unless he's sitting right next to her. And that's a bit weird. Hey, check, the people in the library changed. That's fancy. And yeah, I mean, I think I'm done with all this stuff as well. So here's basically where I got all the stuff. I mean, I can access certain books at the library. I've looked through all these microfilms. I got information from you earlier. Jaguarazin, I have to get the number, but I mean, it could be. I could also show them newspaper articles. I mean, technically, there might be something in the newspaper articles. Maybe one of them wrote. I could give that a go. So if you read through the like newspaper articles, maybe you should go, oh, no, he didn't. And then something that he wrote in there. Microfiche. Ah, memories of being less old. Okay. I mean, I can try this. I can try show articles. So Deborah Sinclair. You know, whatever.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show.
Yeah, we are kind of in like
I don't want to show.
clueless territory here, aren't we?
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show.
Guess it's nothing like that.
I don't want to show. I don't want to.
I don't want to. We're just gonna assume she says shower.
I don't want to show.
Were.
I don't want.
No, man, come. There's got to be something logical. Something logical that I'm missing here. What would it be? Should we gonna kick ourselves here? There's a calendar. There's a banner. I don't particularly like redheads by Art. What is that? That sounds good. Is there a like an article like that? Acacia, can we find it? I don't particularly like Redhead's article written here by Art. Look at all the achievements on the wall behind him and make her jelly by praising him and saying how smart he is. I don't think I
shouldn't
can.
push my luck. Nice view of this.
There's a view. There's a teacup.
Of course, he
drinks green tea. That
some old
sucks.
sports trophy.
He's got sports trophies. He's got his vintage camera. I mean, maybe I should steal his camera.
That doesn't need a photo.
Nope, swapping it with mine. He's got a vintage camera. A framed article.
I remember that.
Corrupt
Something about a
church.
corrupt church.
Higher ups went to jail.
Nice view of the.
More city views. I don't know. Calendar's full. I don't know. I feel like we might have it. There's
Cute
a toy
little
frog.
Let's keep things.
Grab lighter, incessantly click. There's cacti over here.
Cacti rule.
Man, there's got to be something logical. Something logical. I heard you need chicken bones. Cover the camera with red tape. Don't think
That doesn't make any sense to me.
you can. Oh, here's camera.
What?
Spacet, I didn't think it was a terrible idea. She seems to not like it. What about the corrupt church? Ask about their religion. So I can't actually, so there's no more
Can I
talking
pick-
lines that I've got. So everything's grayed out here, basically. Everything's grayed out.
I don't want to show that to him.
And then you can show things to people. So, I mean, I've literally asked him all these questions. You're not wrong, Keisha.
Okay.
Everything's been logical so far, though. Again, unless I am missing something, because that is also, I mean, it is possible that, you know, I missed something at the apartment I'm supposed to have right now. Show him. Oh, no, but then it says photo. That damn it. Green chip, that sounded so small, but it says, I don't want a photo of him.
I don't want to take a photo of him.
Plus, we're trying to pit them against each other. Use the tape on your cat to get her hairs and put the cat hairs in Art's tea. I bet he's allergic. That sounds really smart. Oh, his tea. Actually put something in his tea. That actually does sound like a really good idea, but what would I put in his tea? I'm surprised I didn't give more
Of
sort of
course,
hints.
he's a green tea.
Tape is hers, though. Sure. Water cooler. Back out to Cassidy. Family photos. Business cards. I mean...
Hey, E, can I have one of your cards?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, we just had to click business cards. Okay. Now I've got a business card from hers. Crap, that's literally, I just didn't click, I totally thought I had clicked business cards. Okay, it was literally that simple. So I've got a business card now. Where would we want to stick her card to make them fight?
I don't want to show. Let's keep things more.
Stick her business card
I don't
in
think
his
that would accomplish.
tea. While we're doing her business card. But see, it'll be something like that. Okay, I've definitely clicked everything else here, though, right? Water cooler, business cards, family photos, phone, bulletin board.
Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat. I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum.
Her Lebensraum? What is Lebensraum? Phone number on the card?
It's Eileen's business card. Eileen Summers, junior reporter. Her work number here might be useful. I'll add it to my notebook.
Ta-da! Good job, team.
There's a Bible quote printed.
That is super smart. Okay. And then it goes back to the things that were earlier. Hey, Tapley, how's it going? All right. Easy peasy. Oops, I went to the wrong place. MacGyver, if you have tape. Okay, this all makes a lot more sense, and it is kind of logical. What are we going to say to her? We're going to phone her. Try to put on an art voice. Hey, Eileen. Is your refrigerator running? A Lebensraum is German for room area to live. Thank you very much. Hey, Della Raffi, how's it going? What did you do? I found her business card, Odenbank. I didn't see her business card. Now I've got her phone number, and I can phone her. I go, psst, Eileen.
Maybe tomorrow. We just spoke.
Damn it. I have Eileen's number. What can I do with that? Damn it, it didn't work. Okay, we found a business card. I'm gonna try to tape the cat.
I don't want to show that to her.
It's also pronounced totally different. Lebensraum. Lebensraum. Liebchen is the only thing I know that sounds familiar. Okay, I've already looked at all this stuff here. Coffee maker, refrigerator. I mean, I've seen most of the... I saw all these things earlier. This band's commercial. What would we do with a business card? Redeems, please. I must have a cheesy smile and do cheesy stretches for Sim. See, I just tried to phone her from my phone, and I said, I don't need to do that. I just spoke to her. Kathy's not seeing the same things that we're seeing. Kathy's slobby. She's a freaking pig person.
Maybe tomorrow. We just spoke.
Can I not just go to sleep? Because then tomorrow there's like about 1 billion things I can do. Like 1 million things.
I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
I meant to do goop, actually. Oh, okay, that's fine. Thanks, Sim. I should probably stand. She's probably some religious zealot murderer. The junior reporter is sus. I mean, I could go convince the librarian. No, but I mean, what? Just give the librarian her card and be like, hey, psst, dude, you give this lady a call. I don't see that happening. What would having her business card achieve?
I don't want to show that. One more thing.
Yes?
I mean, I also could, hold on, I also could
Thanks.
look up
Very well.
something. I mean, they did say, like, if there's like a story or something, I mean, I could look it up here. There's like a corrupt church or something they said earlier. I can look up on the computer anything. Masquerade around town. Hi, I'm Eileen. And I'm a... You know? What was on the back of the card again? Her phone numbers and stuff. On the corrupt church? Yeah, there's the corrupt church, but I wouldn't even know what to search for here. Basically, you have to type stuff in.
It's Eileen's business card. There's a...
I mean, in theory, I can just maybe type art. Maybe it'll bring stuff up. Or, in actual fact, I can literally microdot it. And, I mean, if there's something in the calendar...
I don't think I need to bother with the...
Okay, no, I can't. So, I don't need these things anymore. Okay.
Microfilms containing image...
I mean, I've already done all this. Maybe the business card gave more dialogue
It's
options?
Eileen's... There's a...
You know what? You're not
It's
wrong,
Eileen's
actually.
There's a Bible quote printed on the back. You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. John 8:32.
All right, I think you're 100% right. I reckon if I go say to art, art's going to be anti-religious or something. Okay, I think it probably has created more options. I think you're right. I think that you're probably right. Look up art's name. I could give that a go. Okay, but I do think this is going to work. I do think I'm going to be able to talk to him now and kind of maybe bring the religious stuff into it. Let's maybe talk to her first. You're not...
Hey, E.
Yeah?
Okay, no new options for
I'll
her.
let you get...
All right.
Come on, dude, have more options.
Can I pick...
You know what?
Damn it, there's no options here.
All right, that...
Okay, then.
Good thing it's 80s gas prices, 1998, O'Shea. It's expensive. You're burning up the road, I am. I should start work, I guess. No, Sam, what's the big purple thing at the bottom of the page in your notebook? The big purple thing, this. Sorry, big purple thing at the bottom. When you're talking to someone, okay, see?
Hey, E.
Yeah?
Oh, this. So this just kind of makes it go up. And then I think you can ask them about stuff.
Still keeping that little bugger around,
crap.
huh?
Oh, I wouldn't part with Ribbit for the
I didn't know you
world.
could do this. You can literally ask people about stuff like this.
What's your opinion on art?
Okay, I've learned something new.
Oh, he's a great journalist. I have a lot to learn from him.
But...
No buts, Kathy.
That's a lot
Stop
more
trying to
options.
stir up
Yeah,
trouble.
okay, so you can speak about the everything. Oh, crap, okay. Because I just thought it was the options that I had in my book.
So, I heard about this expose Art did on a church here in town.
Well, yes. It's not like Christians are immune to bad behavior.
Damn it. I thought that would be the one.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask her about...
Okay, cacti, I can't imagine. I mean, it's generally quite logical.
I don't want to ask her... Hey, your brother is pretty hot. Mind if I...
Not a chance, Kathy.
Okay, I think
I'll let you...
All right.
that's probably that. Click everything? I probably
Can
will,
I
but I
pick your brain?
generally...
You're lucky I...
Generally, in this game, it's not the illogical stuff.
I don't want to ask him about... That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh, yes. One of my
Okay, he's
proudest
going to do it, though. He's going to
accomplishments.
mention bring down the church. What made you decide to investigate the church?
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me some strange stories. Didn't take long for my reporter's instinct to kick in.
Oh, it must have been tough to rent a loved one's place of worship. Oh, that's simple. Here I thought you were a militant atheist like me.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at
See, this
least
is it.
now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
Oh, you see. Oh, she's getting pissed off for that.
What was the fallout? Some people were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
And bro, you think
Damn.
I'd suit that hat?
The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
Good riddance. They should bulldoze the whole block and turn it into a parking lot. But wait, then she's not going to like me either. But anyway.
Good riddance.
Your words, not mine, Ray.
Damn it. I'm trying to edge him so he can piss off his coworker who's religious.
What was the
If by some...
Damn.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let's see if you do something different.
That's a shame.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
There we go. We make him say it. There we go. Okay, I thought so.
Half a...
That's dedication.
try
Lots of
this.
sermons to listen to, I take it.
Ugh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking
There it
with every
is.
psalm, hymn, and other
Feels like
delusion
nails in
thrown my
coffins.
way.
Yes. Yes, Art! You fool.
All right.
Okay.
Oof. I don't think Art's Eileen's favorite person right now. Hey, E. One more thing.
Yeah?
Man, I'm itching to know what Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
You could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a bit?
Oh, well,
Pretty please.
okay, fine. I'll try, but no promises.
You're the best.
Either that or I'm just a slow learner.
Alrighty, it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art
Played
rats
him
me
like
out
a
and
flute.
calls security.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's not as bad as you think, Kathy. You guys are actually quite alike.
Oh God, you better take that back before you make me take up smoking again.
Huh. I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
Okay, we've done that. I'm not gonna lie though, this mechanic though, where you can speak about everything in the room is gonna open up a whole bunch of options. Now I'm thinking I could have done something to the librarian and, you know, May 20th, 1998, evening 1. Phone's ringing.
Rain Investigations.
Kathy? It's me, Eileen.
Hey, E. What's up?
Spoke to your friend.
Oh, you know, just burning the midnight oil. So, I wanted to let you know that I found Art's new lead on the Soothsayer.
Amazing. Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed? Apparently, they were all under the influence of some sort of illegal drug.
Interesting. What type of drug?
I'm not sure, but this toxicology report here says that the street name is Pyre.
Never heard of that one. I better go ask Lionel.
Lionel, who is that?
My well, a friend of mine, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and by the way, you know Meadow, that friend I was telling you about?
Yeah, what about her?
She said you can come see her tomorrow. She's got an RV over on the west side, Sycamore Lane 21.
Perfect. I'll go talk to her in the morning.
Okie dokie. I gotta get back to work now, but I guess I'll see you around?
You bet. Catch you later, E.
Bye, Kathy.
Yeah. Schedule 1 crossover, maybe. Exactly. Okay.
Pyre, huh?
Now we learned about
I
a whole
better call
new
the cop shop and
drug
ask Josh
stuff.
about that.
Okay. Josh's office at the cop shop. No one asked about Lionel.
You've reached Detective Everett, Narcotics. I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh, this is Kathy Rain. Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you. Hit me up at my work number, will ya? Okay, bye. All right, I guess that's that. Let's see if Lionel is at his usual spot.
All right, off to go see Lionel over at his usual spot. All right, I actually think I must go for probably a proper stretch break. I've been stretching over here, but I should probably just go for a quick walk around. I'm going to quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, do all those good things. And then we will see what happens over at Lionel, who's my drug friend, contact, who we are going to chat to. Reminder, if any of you are enjoying the look of this game, exclamation mark Kathy, there's a link over there, thanks Z, that you can click. I'll be back in just a moment, peeps. Looking super duper limit. 3J, don't give me those sus eyes. Don't give me those sus eyes. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Alright, you get satisfaction out of that little cling.
It's so satisfying. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Ready?
Give me the hammer, I want to try. Give me the hammer, I want to try.
Wait.
Yay, give me the hammer, I want to try.
No,
just let me try. Just give me,
mine.
just let me try. Just let me try, dude.
It's mine.
Precious.
Precious.
Stupid fat orbit. Give it to us now.
Oh, fine. Here's a stupid hammer.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a trick. This is an intervention.
No.
This is an intervention. This is an intervention. I couldn't give a crap about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see play ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
No. This hammer is ours. Stupid fat dwarf! No! What? Our base is under siege? Wait, what?
Yeah, run, dogs, run! You hear the music? It's gotten a little tense. Bum 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 bum.
Thanks, Tammy, because I turned the music down on my side, so it's really important that I have your rendition to listen to. Okay, what can go wrong?
And mine.
Thank you.
Just almost walked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
Quiet.
Are we okay? What was that? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves. I don't think she's alive. You poke with the ring and poke him. What?
Close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
think it's fine. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
It's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it asked you, Timus, are you okay? Are you okay, Timmy? Are you alive? Oh my god!
Watching a charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh. There's something red out there, Tommy.
I'm
eating the rest of my citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay? Are you okay? You know what? Take that robot. Please, can you turn the robot off, Thomas? Alright, I will take the robot.
Oh my god, what is that?
Are you okay? Oh my god! Run, Timeless!
I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am.
It's gonna get me! I can't move! Kill it, Dax! Don't kill me, kill him!
Are you alright?
Oh, barely. Zoe, you wanna be on shovel duty?
I'm not qualified to operate a shovel, sir.
None of us are qualified, Zor. We wouldn't be here if we were qualified.
Okay, Zor's still alive though. I can see that Zor's still alive.
I got a gun.
That's not a gun.
What the heck is that thing? Oh no 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 no! I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry.
Wait, there's a red.
This thing is big as our ship. As big as our ship.
That's probably the giant.
You coward! You didn't even wait to see if we were dead. He just noped. Who does that?
Yeah, he didn't even.
Hey guys.
Timeless. You didn't even bother checking if we were alive properly. You just see one red blob and you're like, nope.
Well, the blob was the size of our ship.
Every single time I die, I get welcome to the afterlife by Zor. Going, I'm dead, Tommy. I'm in water. I'm in water. Tell me you love me before I die. Don't tell me. Blah, 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 blah. Those are not your last words to me, you twit.
Dunks?
Yeah?
Don't look away, Dunks, because there's a guy coming after us.
My teeth are chattering, Tommy. Okay, we're getting out, Tommy.
Please tell me Dax is watching.
So brave.
He's so brave.
All right, let's go. Successes.
Teeth were epic.
What?
No. Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
I think Mystique knows.
She derives far too much joy from.
I know, this giggling is not the best.
She's quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message.
Rainy, stormy, flooded, eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game where I am a private investigator. It's going very well. I am doing quite well, using nothing but hints given to me by the community, who's far smarter than me. I also should have worn a long top today. It's pretty cold. Pretty cold. Mist has just come out of lurk. Oh god, I unmute my own giggles. For anyone that doesn't know, that person going, ee, oh, ah, oh, no, in all of those Lethal Company clips is Mystique's. Mystique's, we must play games together at some point. Super fun. Super good times. And yes, Nabrol said it best before the break. I'm going to go visit Lionel, who's my drug keeper awayer. Correct. Hey. I need to talk to Lionel.
If anyone, Lionel.
Okay, let's go figure out where Lionel hangs out. Also, if anyone doesn't know, this is a sponsor. Well, actually, it's not technically a sponsored segment anymore, just because, yeah, I mean, I was only sort of mandated to play the game for an hour. But as I said, I did want to play this game more than that. It does seem very cool. It's right up my alley. But yeah, if any of you still would like to, so like I say, we don't actually have to promote it anymore, but I'm happy to promote it. It does seem very cool. If any of you do like games like this, you do like discovering things, ! Kathy, you can click there. It does take you to the Steam page where you can figure out how much it costs in your local currency. I'm thinking like a detective here, figuring out. Also, a reminder, folks, tomorrow I will be playing another game, which I'm quite surprised the developer did approach me and ask me to play the game. And I'm a little bit shocked because they've never done that before. It's ASE 10. So look at that. Gonna go back to the game I've literally played more than any other game ever. So we'll see what's happening there. If any of you want to go on like a brief adventure tomorrow, you can install it. I'll get timing to put up like a little server or something. As I'm only going to play it for a little while, but it'll be cool to hop back in. It's a bit weird that they're doing ASE instead of ASA, but yeah, interesting. You had a mandate? Aww. You're being followed by a semi? I am being followed by a semi. Hey Smashy, how's it going? How you doing? Yep, 10 years thing there. Z did it. 3 jacked. Must play again, been missing playing with the community. It's been so busy the last couple months, finally starting to sail back. Yeah, we must. It's always super fun. I'm sorry that you've had a rough 2 months. Getting sick and life sucks and all that. I'm so sorry. I hope that going forward everything is good. So schedule. I'm so sorry, Shedel. I've never mispronounced your name. I called you schedule. I'm so sorry. It's Ark. So either Ark Survival Ascended or Ark Survival Evolved. And yeah, the reason why we can just use the acronyms and stuff is literally it's my most played game. I streamed those games for a few months. So, hey, Lionel. Okay, so this is my dude, my drug keeper aware.
Hey, what's up, Lionel?
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
Not this time, buddy.
Oh, you broke?
Well, I am, but that's not...
What white stuff?
You just broke. Well, I ain't giving you a tab. I'd never see my money back. No offense.
I don't want a fucking Coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Whoa. What's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among friends.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on, then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
So yeah, I assume Lupercal's joke there, schedule, is, yeah, your first game, Schedule 1, was a huge hit. Schedule 1. I'm sorry, Schedule. I don't know, my brain's broken at this moment in time. Washing powder, maybe? J-Tom, it must be washing powder. Vim. Coke was in white cans in the 90s? I don't remember that. Yes, Sagicor remembers. Coca-Cola, it's the red, but it's also the white. Sagicor's got it. He looks like a bad guy from Princess and the Frog. I don't know the bad guy, but I'll take you word. She collects tabs of Coke for donation. What a good soul. Yeah. Snitches get stitches. White nose powder nodders. Thanks for getting it, says Lupercal. No, I got it there. Yeah. Schedule 1. All right. So we're here to ask Lionel. I don't think Lionel's going to know anything about murders. I think we must just ask him about this drug called Pyre.
Do you know Pyre?
Oh, yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
Hard to come by, I take it?
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah. You're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business, then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, 'cause it's some real candid camera shit. Every now and then, one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some creepy fucker giving them Pyre, and it's always on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
Some kind of obtuse marketing tactic?
If it is, those people sure as hell ain't capitalizing on it.
Some half-assed DEA honeypot operation, then?
No way. The feds don't give a fuck about Cassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends, then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Ha. So you don't know anyone who could get Pyre? Some drug dealer you are.
Now, I didn't say that. There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean old money rich. Deeply connected.
Quite the sales pitch. Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Surely a gumshoe such as yourself is well aware that information is a commodity.
I told you, I'm fucking broke, Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging Pyre, you send the Love Lion a word.
Lion the Love
Deal.
Lion.
Load a guy's name, please.
It ain't a guy, strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. Prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdue.
Verdue? That rings a bell.
Verdue?
Some French family, right? Mine owners?
You tell me. Sounds about right.
Ah, Balloonson. You do fantastic work. Folks, I'm cold. Give me a second. I'm going to put on a jacket. I'm warning you, though, I got this jacket for free. It's a Black Myth Wukong jacket, or top. It's about 13 sizes too large for me. Will I look cozy? Sure. Will I look ridiculous? Maybe. I don't know. I've never worn it on camera, but it's the only one that's here. Just give me one sec. See, they sent me all this free stuff, but they never asked me my size. So I get like double XL stuff. So I look like I'm wearing my dad's top. See? Jacket, whatever. It's a tracksuit top. I don't know what to call it. So yeah, there it is. I look like I'm wearing my dad's clothing. But that's fine. Jumper? I think a jumper... Doesn't the jumper have to be like knitted? Perfect fit. Sweater looks cozy. Nice tent. You do look cozy. That looks so comfy. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I'm enjoying wearing it around the house and stuff. For sure. So yeah, I didn't ask for a burn, son, but thanks. Emperor Vorthen, how are you, my friend? Holy moly, 9 months. We just had a Twitch baby, Emperor Dunkthan. Appreciate you, buddy. I hope that you're well. Dunk finally has swag? No, I got a crap ton of clothing from these people. I got t-shirts, I got jackets, I got jumpers. I gave some of it away, but like I said, I mean, I would have worn it on stream. It was all pretty cool. It was just way too big. Like, it was just huge. So I was a bit like, oh, okay. I don't know. I guess when they looked at me on stream, they were like, this guy's freaking massive. It's freaking massive. Send him freaking triple XL. So yeah. It looks okay though, right? Right? Looks like a classic sweatshirt to me, US. There you go. All right.
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot
Thanks,
stuff.
Shettle. Sorry I called you schedule. You look good, don't worry. It could be worse, I suppose. No, Smashy, that's not the look I'm going for. 3Jack, no, there will be no side eyes. There will be no side eyes.
I don't have anything to say about that. Pyre is a mysterious and novel drug. Orson Taylor.
Right, hold on. Forgotten there. Supposed to do that. Oh, talk to Linus.
If anyone, Lionel.
Okay, so I'm actually not done. I guess I'm supposed to ask him about Hannah.
One more thing.
Yeah?
Saying 3XL's massive hurts? Listen, everyone's got different sizes. For me, it's massive. It's relative to whoever states it, right? For me, that's huge.
So, what do you know about Hannah Verdue?
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a
It
place
doesn't
on the
know my height
south
starts
side.
with a 5.
The Club of Hearts.
Pretty average, in that it's
Catchy name.
probably the most
Casino?
average a man can be.
Poetry Club, if you can believe that.
I can. Sure sounds like an appropriate waste of money for a Verdue.
Yeah. I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or mammoth wool rug suddenly went out of style. So that poetry club, do you know where it is?
Southside, that's all I know. Never patronized myself.
Is that a... Wait, is that correct English? Never patronized myself. Like you never were a patron of a place. Is that correct English? If so, I want to start using it.
That's it.
Until next.
You ever been there? I never patronized myself. I never would. I don't patronize myself. Okay, let's look up the club at the office. Ooh, we buy gold. Nice. So yeah, Balloonson's been here, making jokes, saying funny things. He says while wearing a hoodie he got from a company. Patronize myself. No, but that's being a patron somewhere. It's perfectly goody English. Yeah, like normally patronize is used differently. But anyway, I think it's pretty good. Alright, we need to look up where this place is. This phone book is literally the most valuable thing ever.
All right, found an address. They're not open until Friday night, though. Guess I'll have to wait a couple of days. Ooh,
we did it. We got through day one.
You want to hit the sack, girl? Come on, then.
Come, little Mildred. Come lie in my bed with me. I love you. I love you, Mildred.
So,
Didn't expect
there's
Kathy
something I need
pajamas.
to tell you.
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
This must be a dream.
Is it that obvious?
They weren't done.
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one. It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
What's going on, Lucas?
What do you mean? Something wrong with my vacation outfit? I've always been a sun-kissed kind of guy.
What a weird dream I had. Thought it was a rando redeem. It's got to be duped to be rando. Cool, peeps, we did it. We got to day 2.
Ooh, okay, Kathy. Enough loitering. Time to get back out there. You've got places to be.
I wonder if she'll say different things, like when I clicked the coffee before, she was like, I'm way too hungover for coffee. So I wonder what she'll say now.
I've had a cup. Caffeinated and ready to go.
Everything's different when I'm not hungover. There we go. Everything's changed.
Nah, I'll let her sleep.
Okay, we can't pet the cat anymore. Is there even still a point in playing the game? Let's be honest.
I better not open that.
So if anyone doesn't know, Kathy is an absolute pig person. Absolute pig person. She can't even open up her fridge. She can't open up her closet.
My walk-in closet. It's a real
She's an absolute pig person. Total pig person. Uninstall? Yeah. Maybe on day 3, though. It's worth... They know now that we'll play, so that we can finally go pet Mildred some more. Okay, let's check a note over here.
What's this?
What's this?
Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe?
Pyre is the key. T. Okay, and my answering machine seems like it's got a message.
Let's see here.
Sagicor, you're so right.
This is Orson Taylor. I only have
This is the husband of the one murdered person.
to say to you.
He's gonna say something good.
Eat shit and die. Yeah, you heard me. I'm sick of being harassed by vultures like you. Stay the hell away from me and my family.
Yeah, I get it, bud. No need to be an asshole.
Uh-oh. Okay. So Orson's a no-go. Let's remove him. We just quickly
Let's see what
erase
this
him
other
from our
message
diary.
says.
Hey, Boom Chicken, welcome on in.
Hey, Josh here. Busy day today, but I'll swing by your office tonight after my shift. Alright? See you later.
Kasia could be.
That's better. Hopefully he can give me some insight on Pyre. All right, that's it for messages.
Thanks, Zebby. Thanks, Zebby. Yeah, I look pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm a detective, private investigator, and I am busy investigating a serial killer who's been murdering people, but there's no connection between the people. He murders women. He murders men. He strangles them. He burns them. He's an equal opportunity, or she is an equal opportunity killer, killing people here in Cassidy City. The only thing that is any similarity between the kills is he leaves a scrying mirror. So he leaves like an obsidian mirror that was used by soothsayers to look for the future that's broken at all the scenes. That's the only way that we know. Lonnie, thank you so much for the 8 months. It's incredibly kind. That is blue. It's not blue, it's teal. Sim, don't Z's gone to bed, and Holly's probably gone to bed as well. I haven't seen Holly in here for a while. I don't even think the teal gang is here anymore. Sim, I don't even think you're going to get anyone to like you by saying that right now. You're not even going to make any friends. For anyone who doesn't know, we had a scandal the other day about the difference between teal and green. It was ridiculous, but I won. It's literally teal, says Sim. It doesn't matter. Nothing in the stream is ever teal again. Yeah, no, it's cyan. Hold on. All right, I tell you what. Let's do this. Maybe Google AI knows. What color is Kathy Rain's hair? Kathy Rain. Kathy's a relatively tall woman with long shoulder length brunette hair dyed blue. All right. Thanks, Google. Thanks, Google. It's blue. We're not going to get fancy here. We don't need to say it's teal. We don't need to say it's amethyst. We don't need to say it's whatever. It's blue. It's strawberry blue. Her hair is more teal than blue. It's just blue. Good morning. Hey, hello, delicious. Nice to see you. We're talking about teal. Yeah, we're talking about teal again. All right, so I have about 1 million different locations I can go to now. Okay, where should we go? We can either go to the church first. So there's been, I think, 5 victims of this murderer. So one of them was a deacon at the church who, how was he murdered? I should remember. Then there was a dude who was pushed off of a building that was made to look like a suicide. And there was a woman who was stabbed to death. And then there was a woman who was set on fire, who's like a Jane Doe. And then I can't remember how the deacon died. Does anyone remember how the deacon died? I'm a graphic designer. Looks teal to me, says Lonnie. Lonnie, again, there was teal gate the other day. I'm averse to teal just because there was teal gate. So I'm going to go with cyan. It does look quite tealy, though, to me, truth be told. I suppose as long as Holly and Z aren't here, I can say it's teal. Holly, Z, are you there? No? Okay, I agree. I think it's teal. But I just can't admit anything's teal anymore. And Holly and Z are around. I heard you'd Z, go to bed! That was a test. I would never think it was teal. Okay, let's go to see the first victim that we kind of heard, Deborah. So Deborah's a famous author who was stabbed a few times.
Chirp free. Must be lacking tenants at the moment.
How about we just say it's not green? Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, there's this. Hella delicious. I appreciate it. Okay, here's a man who's reading.
Hey there, buddy.
Welcome, visitor.
Glasses,
you
beard,
may
it's
place
timeless.
your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock. To your right.
Oh. Great. I'll get on with that in a minute. Who are you?
Name's Randy Malkins, president of the one and only SSS.
SSS?
Sinclair's Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
Oh, this guy's gonna be such a good
I live over
dungeon
in the
master.
city. Cassidy.
Ha! I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh,
Debbie's Literary Gang, Sinclair's Chronicle Society, Deb's Dynamic Devotees. I like that. All right, I'm part of Deb's Dynamic Devotees. I am extremely devoted to Deb's. Dynamically, I might add. Are those teal jeans? Her jeans are bluer than her hair, though. Okay. It's Colorgate here, peeps. It's Colorgate. All right, I'm part of Deb's Dynamic Devotees.
Deb's Dynamic Devotees, of course.
Never heard of it. It must be local.
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Oh, that's a lovely name. It sounds like a character in a book.
Well, I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
Whoa, that's deep.
Huh. Do you mind if I ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
Fellow fan? So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, so this is where this famous author died, Deborah Sinclair. So I'm sure he'll have lots to say on Deborah. Moving on, but wait! Are those blue lilies in the flower pot?
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite topic. Don't mind if we do.
So her death, do you know what happened?
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her, right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry, so either the door was open or she let him in.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No, everybody loved Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah, that's an odd one. Not sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line. I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though. I bet most of that money will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
Lupercal? Who are you? I have another person in called Lupercal, but their username is Red. Who's this Greenercal person in here? Who's this Greenercal person? How do you know the killer was male? I think, so a lot of people, I mean, even me here, I find myself like, killers are generally male, Not always, but like, even like, I'm like, oh, he, and then I'm like, wait. Maybe it's a she. But, yeah, generally, just showing my support for CM. Okay. Do you know if Deborah was writing a book when she died?
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
She reads these out.
Oh, yes. Years in the making. Enshrouded in mystery. Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
I wish, but no. Deb was tight-lipped about that one. All she stated publicly is that it wasn't a sequel.
I think I must move this a bit. Maybe it'll help me sit up straighter. My posture at the moment's been bad, peeps. I'm turning into like the Quasimodo of streaming. Does that sound okay? Does everything seem okay? Am I eating my microphone a bit too much? Moist. Have you
ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times. Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
Okay, he knows all the stuff about her. Does he know anything about the killer? I like that sunlight through the trees effect. It's very cool. Like, I mean, Arcadia, for anyone who doesn't know, so check this out. I don't know what it goes into creating like old school stuff. So Arcadia did a lot of our channel art, if you don't know. So Arcadia's obviously into like artistic stuff and things. And yeah, I really do like the art style in this game. And like you say, simple little things like this that look really, really sweet. Anyone can't really see all of it there. Stream is starting, says Balloonson. Yes. It is. Okay, let's see if he knows about the killer.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
Okay, does he know anything about other victims?
Do you know anything about Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims?
I bet he's going to say he knows nothing about the other victims, and then it blacks them all out, you see. So that's pretty cool that the game does do stuff like that. Saves you some time. Okay, so the scrying mirror stuff is the stuff that the killer leaves at all the scenes.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
Okay, then this is a church.
Are you familiar with the...
No siree. I'm a Buddhist.
Okay, and then I don't know what you know about the motel.
Azure.
The drug? Do we think that this guy takes designer hardcore drugs?
Have you heard of a drug called...
Nope.
This is the person with the drugs.
Oh, sure. Oh. She's a leading figure in the Cassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
What's your...
Only that I love the place.
He loves the club.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Here's a shrine to the author.
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
Her name was Deborah. Deborah. Everybody worshipped her. Deborah, do you recall? Your cabin was very small.
Smells
with
nice.
bird on the wall. When the killer came round to call. I mean, I guess he did notice her a lot. Then he stabbed you 1,000 times. If anyone doesn't know, that's a British band called... Is it Pulp? CM, help me out. Is it Pulp?
Fuel for a heater or a fireplace. That little supply won't last long in the winter, but this place probably isn't set up for year-round occupancy. Chirp-free.
Pulp, yes. Thank you, Corncrolio. Disco 2000, that's correct. Sorry you can't sleep. Yeah, Milky's nice to see you here. I agree. I'm sorry you can't sleep, and I appreciate the lurk. Hey, mates, how you doing? I'm going good, Aussie Paramedic. I'm just busy playing for anyone who's just joined! Kathy.
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
I'm busy playing as a private detective in like a point-and-click adventure, very similar to a lot of games that I played in my youth, which is very cool.
The cops didn't leave the door open. Just my luck, huh?
I finally get to use my lockpicks.
My expert lock-picking set. Not many locks can withstand these little fellas. Ugh, just as I feared. An old cabin like this doesn't have a tumbler lock.
No!
Maybe Randy has some idea on how to get this open? It's got a lock on it.
Oh, I can unlock this then. I don't need to
Hey, what the heck do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Nothing. I was just admiring the craftsmanship of this mailbox. I just removed some cobwebs. Surely we want Deb's mailbox to look presentable. Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm just picking this lock so I can steal Deborah's mail.
Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm just picking this lock so I can steal Deborah's mail.
That's so? I could only allow that if you were a true fan of Deborah Sinclair.
Oh, but I am. I told you. I'm a longtime member of Deb's Dynamic Devotees. You know, the old DDD.
DDD.
Uh-huh. Then I guess you wouldn't mind answering a few questions about our favorite author. Now, would ya?
Damn it.
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like me.
I'm glad. Come back here then. I've got something for you.
Is it candy? Triple D, yeah. Deb's Dynamic Devotees. I'm a huge fan.
Behold, the official SSS membership application form.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken. Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
Oh, poo.
There you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it in.
Yeah.
What a ridiculous...
I guess I need to read up on Deborah. There's probably some useful information at the library.
And I want to take a quiz. In between installments of the Jenny Payne series, Deborah wrote 2 other books. What did those books have in common? What alternate pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? Hint, adoptive father. Debbie Donut. Deborah Ghost wrote a chapter for a friend of hers in what novel? Debbie's Dark Delight. In between installments of the Jenny Payne series, Deborah wrote 2 other books. What do those books have in common? They are made of paper. Deborah's famous writer's block comedy, gently daydreaming in a rocking hammock, surrounded by the smell of something and a sipping of a glass of, surrounded by the smell of wasps and sipping on a glass of honey. Let's make this bees, then it makes more sense. The smell of bees sipping on a glass of honey. It's thematically accurate. Let's see if we win. Do we even have to look it up?
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
I've done your quiz.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a straight.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
Uh-oh, not even half right. Yeah, there's no way. Well, better...
Damn it! I literally got an achievement on Steam called F-. What? 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 How could it be that bad? I don't understand. Lavender, you guessing? She has a lavender plant? Damn, you're smart, Sagicor. Get ready to smother him and roll his corpse into the bushes in case it doesn't work. I mean, damn, I got a Steve achievement, though. That's pretty cool. Freaking F-. F's in chat? No. No F's in chat. F- is in chat. Wait, if I just told him that I was wiping that's true. If I told him I was wiping cobwebs instead of the fact that I was trying to steal her mail, would this not have happened? Damn it. Alright, remember I can also go down, so I can either continue this or I can go check out some stuff from the other murders if I want to. Like I can go see what happened to Jane Doe, who got burned to death.
Here we are, Constance Hill. This better be worth the trip.
I showed you my ring finger because
What
your
do you
routine
know?
has a nice
Nothing but grime.
ring to it. Crap.
This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe.
So this woman got burned to death here.
No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I guess there isn't much to find in this place.
Tags.
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint. Well, it ain't city... Well, it ain't... Well, it... Well, it ain't city concrete.
Well, it ain't city
if
concrete.
it is...
And covered in spray paint. That sounds like something we could auto-tune. Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint.
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't
covered in spray paint. Well, it ain't
Looks like this
city
place was a party
concrete.
spot.
It wasn't covered in spray paint.
Well, it ain't city...
Concrete. Don't you apologize, Luperkel. With a spoon.
Well, it ain't...
Okay, I thought maybe there was different things I could examine on here, but every single part of these just gets the same kind of thing of, well, it ain't city concrete if it ain't covered in spray paint.
You're not supposed to be here!
It's a free country, nut job. Step off before you get hurt.
Your face is all wrong! Take it off!
What? Stun gun! Take that, you swine!
Christ. Cassidy junkies never disappoint.
Take my face off. You want me to take my face off? Want to take his face off? Okay. Quiz time. Which actor says that line in a movie? I'm pretty sure you could maybe get the face off thing, but which actor actually says the line? The guy's like, hi, and he's like busy talking to his friend. And he's like, what are you going to do when you eventually find the guy? And he goes, I want to take his face off. Like that. John Travolta, question mark. No. Nicolas Cage? Yes. Nick Cage? Yes. Nick, yeah, that's right. Nick Cage goes, I want to take his face. And then the guy's like, what? The hell, hi. His face. Oh. It's Sheddle, apparently. It is Sheddle. Sheddle says, me!
I'm not getting near that.
Okay, that guy's eyes were quite red. I wonder if there's something we can do to him. Should we wake up? Makeup? Put it on the Bobo? Lobo? You still believe it's Sheddle?
That was
it could be.
The City of Gleam in all its glory.
Okay, did I actually get anything off of my stuff? Investigate Deborah's cabin, investigate Verdun Street, investigate church, ask Meadow about mirrors, find a way inside the cabin, deal with Randy's stupid quiz. I like that that's what it's... Deal with Randy's stupid quiz. I mean, striking with... You forget, like, I only remember it just because it's like a thing that I came up with. How everyone else remembers it, I don't know. Alright, let's do the quiz. Let's do the quiz. It's probably going to be sipping on wine, smelling the lavender. I reckon Sagicor is a freaking genius. How would we learn? I suppose we can just speak to the librarian and see what he says. Because we can use the computer. This guy's a super fan, though.
Hey there.
Certainly.
Okay, I can't speak to him about that.
Thanks.
Let's give him...
Very well.
A quiz. He'll fill it in for me.
What do you make of this?
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however. I can't shed much light on the other queries, but the computer at the end of the hall might be useful.
What type of librarian are you? Sebastian Willis... the other thing. Elsie, how's it going? It's Nick Cage or is it John Travolta with cages? That is true. It's face-off. I should have actually accepted both. Striking Earth, that's true. I mean, it technically was John Travolta wearing Nicolas Cage's face in that exact scene. So I would have settled for Navolta. Navolta or Johnny Cage. Either of those would have been suitable answers. Okay, so we have to look up stuff on the computer. So Sebastian something Sinclair, she used as a pseudonym. In between installments of the Jenny Payne series, Deborah wrote 2 books. What did these books have in common? How the hell would I even know this? So, Jenny Page. Is it Jenny Page? Jenna Page? Jenny Payne. Sorry, Jenny Payne. Damn peeps. Jenny Payne. Alright, so Jenny Payne wrote there was Stage Fright, Theatre of the Absurd, and Final Curtain. So we're talking about, did it say the first 2 books? Hey, Amish Ace, how's it going? How you doing, friend? Kind of want to investigate to show, she did the murder, then she breaks the 4th wall to tell you there's nothing you can do now that you know the truth, and she hijacks the mouse to move around and frame someone else. Salty, I think that would be amazing. Alright, is anyone paying attention? So I think it's between January 2020, 1985, and the 19th of November, 1989. No one was paying attention? Nope. Okay. That's nice. In between installments of the Jenny Payne series, she wrote 2. Okay, so it's in between these 2. Alright, so someone needs to write this stuff down. CM, I choose you. So between 20th of January 1985 and 19th of November 1989. Those are the first 2 things. Sim's like, I just want to get ready for work. Write it down, Sim. Sim. I can't afford paying attention in this economy. Sorry, I blinked. No, that's fine. Wait, Sim. Oh my goodness. Lily. You will write down between 19th of November 1989 and the 5th of the 5th, 1993. I bet you if I type in Deborah Sinclair, though, I can learn this. Maybe it'll just bring up everything. Deborah Sinclair. Oh, you see. I wonder if these are in order. Okay, no one needs to write down anything. Okay. So between 1985 and 1989, 1989. Okay, Storm Chaser is one of them. Fine, I was ready to help you do such good work. Siam, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright, Storm Chaser is an epic tale of a Native American warrior who sets out on a great quest to save his tribe from American settlers. Alright, and then the other one... So I think the answer is going to be Native Americans. 89 to 93 is this one. Keona Thunderheart, a Native American tribeswoman and daughter of the chief, is forced to hunt down and kill her own father after he becomes possessed by a Wendigo and threatens their whole village. So... I mean, I guess I can write Native Americans? Okay, I mean, I think my answer was good. In between installments of Jenny Payne, Deborah wrote 2 of the books. What do the books have in common? They are made of paper, is what I wrote. Native Americans, I suppose? I mean, they also did have, like, things of revenge, I guess? I don't know what he's sort of looking for. But, I mean, we do know that she's big into Native American culture. What alternate pseudonym? Okay, we don't know. Deborah ghost wrote a chapter for a friend of hers in what novel? And it wasn't Debbie's Dark Delight. Program Kate, I appreciate you. Thanks, friend. And I'll watch 15 more. And I would watch 15 streams, and I would watch 15 more. To be the dunk, or the... Ooh. Okay, so this one there. Stephen Collins. Unbound. Wait, this is an autobiography. Form of a series of interviews by Sinclair's longtime friend, Stephen Collins. What was the question again? Deborah ghost wrote a chapter for a friend of hers. How the hell are we going to find that? How do you know if you ghost wrote a chapter? Because that's not right. That's your autobiography. Huh? Haven't seen a point and click in a long time. It's cool, Gaz. Yeah, I used to love point and click. Sergeant freaking Striker, how the hell are you, friend? I don't know if I saw you since your birthday. We saw your birthday was in the Discord. We wished you happy birthday. I hope that you had a good one. Debbie does Dallas. No, not that one. Bucky went there. Yeah, Bucky. We were waiting for someone to cave. Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right, actually. You're super smart, Elsie. Stephen Collins. I mean, it doesn't mention her. But I mean, you could be right. I mean, it's as good a thing as any, the Mauve Affair. But I mean, you think that it would say something in there. It says ghost written at the bottom, does it? Beautiful. Beautiful. I missed that, 3Ject. I was just looking for Debbie's name, if I'm honest. Deborah's name. Okay, we're getting so close. Complete Deborah's famous Rider's Block Remedy. How would we know what her... Okay, I think that this is right. So I think that this is probably not supposed to be from the library. I think that Sagicor is a genius. Lavender, and then a sipping a glass if there's going to be something there. So I just need to know something about the pseudonym. And then the guy told us the name of the dad. So I must maybe look it up.
You can rent...
Could be O'Shea. We're going to go see. There's probably something there. Let me just get the name of this again.
One more thing.
I was just trying to see if it was the right thing. But I mean, genius. Freaking genius, folks. You folks. I mean, this game, so far, this game actually does have very good puzzles. And I think most of you would agree the puzzles have all been logical. Like, a lot of these point and click adventures were known for just like making sure you use every item on everything. You're like, oh, okay. If I use the lighter on the this thing happens. But I mean, they've been pretty logical in this, which is good. Okay, let's quickly get...
Thanks.
Very well.
This in.
What do you...
I can't...
Okay,
Got
so...
it.
No, what did he say? It was Sebastian...
What do you...
Sebastian Willis
I can't...
Sinclair. Okay, Sebastian Willis Sinclair. Ellis was the father's name? Okay, Sebastian... Well, Willis. Sebastian Willis Sinclair. Whoops, no, all good. Peeps, please, as you can tell, I'm not exactly retaining this information very well at all, so... No result. Just put in just Sebastian. How would we solve that then? I would think that we would, so she uses a pseudonym or pen name, hint, adoptive father. What would that be? No, so it's her pseudonym. Let's just type in Deborah and see if anything happens. Deborah Willis, it's good. Holy moly. Holy moly, you folks are smart. Deborah Willis. Okay, there you go. Deborah Willis. Okay, we just need to find out a drink. And then I think we're good. I think we're going to get full marks for this. Maybe it didn't like the underscore, maybe not. It says Sheddle. Sergeant Stark, I hope that you've been amazing, dude. It's so good to see you. You've been MI? It's all good, dude. You know, a lot of folks, they don't pop by here because they think to themselves, like, you know, I haven't been there for a while. Doug's going to say, where the hell you been? I love seeing people who blast from past. But anyways, no, Sergeant Striker used to be in there all the time. All the time. Fan favorite. Everyone say hello to Sergeant Striker. And I completely get it, dude. Life happens, huh? Life happens, thing happen. Thing happen. Is that literally going to be a quote for me? Life happened, thing happened. Okay, what does she drink? What is this cooler? Maybe
Looks
this
like he brought refreshments. People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
What do we think Deborah drank?
A healthy
Oh, actually, no way, I saw this. I saw this in the newspaper earlier. Dunk's brain is working. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. There's a picture of Deborah as well with Yapon tea. Someone did say tea earlier, and it's just kind of all sat in my brain. There's Deborah. Look at her. Look at her. Yaupon. Y-A-U... And I think we're just going to go with the lavender, because I quite like that.
A healthy lavender plant. Looks like...
Okay. Let's see if we pass the quiz.
Here. I finished your stupid quiz.
Quiz is so stupid.
I'll be damned.
We win!
Told ya.
You just bought the game,
Now are we gonna crack this
I got an
mailbox
achievement
or
called
not?
A+.
All right, go ahead. I'll keep a lookout. You better share your findings, though.
Yeah.
I'm figuring out this entire game using nothing but my brain and step-by-step instructions by much smarter people. 0 to hero, hell yeah.
Ugh, nothing but a stupid brochure inside. What a letdown.
You did all of this to get Bear Creek National Park, meet your neighborhood rangers. Rob, Vic, Chief Walker, Eduardo, and Mike. See us in the wild. Don't be riled. We're here to help you enjoy Bear Creek.
These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
Damn it. So how did I get in here?
Shoot. The cops didn't leave...
How do I get inside of this place? I mean, just window, right?
I can't see much from out here.
I feel like you'd literally be able to see the whole thing from there. But anyway. I don't see these quotes. I don't see the quotes, peeps. Are they bad? Are they not good? I enjoy that triangle window. It is very cool. You should build something like that. See him in No Man's Sky. Did you search the junkie? She said, I'm not touching that junkie. Something like that. You wouldn't be a junkie, because heroin is so passe. I don't know why that came into my mind. Sheesh. Sergeant Striker, look at you go. Since Elden Ring, dude. Have you played Night Rain at all? Random quote I heard, yes, and I like. The axe forgets, but the tree remembers. I like it. I like it, 3J.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
I'll let you get back.
Don't be a stranger. All right, I guess there's different things that I can see at different parts. All right. Okay, let's go learn about scrying mirrors from Meadow. All right. Meadow looks like she may be into Scooby-Doo. This is definitely Mystery Machine
Good
styles.
selection.
Okay, we will not be drinking any tea
Not
offered to
a
us
big-
by Meadow. Hello? I'm looking for Meadow.
Oh, my lord.
What? Did I step in something nasty on my way here?
Have you attended to your root chakra lately?
I can't say I've been keeping tabs on that one.
Oh, you're such a treasure. Oh, how do I put this? Your root chakra is dog shit. It's a really crappy chakra. If I was a doctor and we were talking about your knee or shoulder, I would suggest just cutting it off. Just cut it right off. It's that bad.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. My chakras are in balance, from my toes all the way to the top of my noggin.
That's just peachy. Look, Eileen told you I was coming, right?
Oh, you're her! Oh, that's marvelous! Oh, wow. Okay.
What the heck is going on?
Your chakras
I
are...
need a single photograph of you wearing it. Lotus position. Find a place in nature touched by fire, earth, and wind.
I have no idea what you just said.
That's funny. See you later.
Huh?
What a weirdo. If I want her help, I guess I need to find a spot to take that photo. Fire, earth, wind.
Peeps, if we turn those around, earth, wind, and fire, then we get on in. You skipped a dialogue? Did I? I didn't mean to. I just click sometimes. What did I miss?
Your chakra still stinks, love.
Your request is pretty fucking cryptic, you know?
But it's so simple, even a child could do it. Just find a place in nature.
I guess.
Gosh, no.
Well, fine.
Then you
Okay,
put
well,
on the pendant and take a picture of yourself in the lotus position. Bring that back to me.
Okay, so I actually thought she was repeating now.
I have faith in you.
Bye now. No, she's so rude. No, but listen, in her defense, I guess my chakras are terrible. So I just got to put on this pendant and then go do all the stuff and the things, you see.
For the chakra photo that Meadow wants, I'm supposed to find someplace associated with fire, earth, and wind.
So earth, wind, and fire. On and on. Someday you'll remember. Kathy just needs to get laid in fire, earth, wind. I mean, that kind of... I mean, this place had a fire. But I don't see any wind. I mean, there is wind and there is earthy stuff, right? So am I just supposed to lie in this place where this woman burned to death? That sounds hygienic, right?
Oh, neat. I can see my office building from here.
So, I mean, there's someone burned to death here. That's cool.
I already looked here.
So I just got to take a picture myself. See, there's wind. We can see the wind blowing. There's fire. And there's totally earth there. Come on. I think this has to be it. There we go. Look at this. Okay, now I just need to take a selfie of myself.
I've got earth and fire present here, but I didn't quite catch the wind.
Oh, do I have to wait? Oh. Wait till my hair blows. Oh, holy moly.
That should be it. I better get this back to Meadow.
Damn, I'm smart. Question mark.
That was disappointing enough the first time.
Life happen, thing happen. No, lady. All right, we've done it. We've solved her mystery. Our chakras can finally be aligned. Let's go back to Meadow's trailer. Let's do this. Enter. Oh, it's going to be awesome in here. Oh.
Wow, look at you. You're positively glowing.
Thanks, I guess. I took that picture you wanted.
Oh, that's okay. I can see that your chakra is well taken care of. Oh, aren't you supposed to have scars, though?
Scars? What are you on about? I've got plenty of emotional ones, if that counts.
Oh, never mind. I must be confusing you with someone else. Have a seat, love.
Chakra initiate. Alright, we need to ask her about scrying mirrors.
So, Eileen tells me you know a thing or two about scrying mirrors?
You could say that. I am a practicing clairvoyant. What do you want to know?
What can it was
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Ah. Can you walk me through your scrying process?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
With some patience, yes. The scrying is not always successful, mind you. Spirits are a fickle bunch.
3Ject, is that a Simpsons reference? I think it is. Urge to kill, rising, fading, urge to heal, gone. She sounds like your ex's mom. Oh, Sagicor, you have to come around for dinner. Indeed thou think fickle? Homer, yes, 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 I got you, 3Ject. That was probably one of the top Simpson episodes of all time. It was the same Halloween special that had when Homer kept on going back in time and making things happen. Like he goes, hoochoo, and then sneezes on all the dinosaurs and everything just dies. And then the donuts, where he's like, ah, no donuts, and then he has to run away, and then it starts raining donuts. Very fun.
Why is obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors?
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course. Obsidian is strongly grounded in the astral plane, which makes it ideal not only as a vessel for divination, but also for protecting the scryer and cleansing any negative energies.
So it's pretty much spiritual duct tape?
Spot on, sister.
A stupid bug, you go splat now. Yeah, also the same one. It ain't so bad. They go in through your nose, and they let you keep the piece of brain they cut out. Who's a good brain? Or whatever he said after that. Well, it was a great episode. It was very good. Yeah, Sideshow Bob featured, I think, in that season as well. Where can I get a scrying mirror? So if anyone doesn't know, I'm asking about scrying mirrors because the killer uses scrying mirrors. Well, they found it all the scene. It's the only way that you know that it's a serial killer. There's a scrying mirror there.
Where can I get a scrying mirror?
You're in luck. I have a spare one right here.
Oh. Wait, but then everyone's going to think I'm the killer.
Someone I don't like left it after a botched divination, so I'm totally fine with giving it to you and pretending I never saw it.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, and just so you know, this is just made of painted glass. All serious practitioners use obsidian mirrors, so don't expect too much, okay?
I'll try to keep my expectations in check.
That's my favorite Kathy face. Can we do a scrying session together? I think she's going to say no.
Can we do a scrying session together?
Sure. I charge $250 per session. I can pen you in next week.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Holy moly. Now you know, this bus is just a lifestyle choice. She could afford a freaking mansion on the beach.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Quite the enigma, aren't they? A soothsayer is a seer, a pursuer of wisdom. An obsessive search for truth often leads down a dark and twisted path. Perhaps that is what happened to our killer?
So do you think the Soothsayer is legit? The business with the mirrors isn't just for show?
Oh, I'm just a silly Wicca. But wouldn't it be goofy to go through all of that trouble just to make everyone think there's something they're not?
Yeah, I guess.
So yeah, so RVs, obviously a lot of people know RVs, so we're not big into RVs here. Generally people are caravans. I think that thing's called there was a thing called the VW Combi, which was around here for ages and which was very similar. So they actually have made new ones, but yeah, there's kind of like the old school one. Actually, I think that's the new make. VW Combi, I don't know, like before I'm born, 1970. Yeah, you see, these things. These things were, at least here, this is the most well-known version of that kind of thing. And then obviously you could do whatever, you know? Awesome interior. Oh, damn, dude. You pretty much do whatever you want. You just got space. So much space for activities. I love those. I'm a little bit scared, but I do believe that the terminology is a shag wagon. What is shag? Obviously, it's the name of a carpet. But, you know, is it good to show carpet off on stream? The 1980s one is cool. Yeah, well, come on in, Shade Boone. See, I don't know whichever year it was, but yeah, I think kind of similar vibes to that. I went this splitty, not the bay. And a bird is a shag. Okay. But man, I've seen some seriously cool RVs. Very, very cool things. Must be a fun thing to do. I've been caravanning before, but I've never been in a RV. Shag wagons, thank you. Shag, a type of seabird. Thank you, 3Jack and Sim. I've never heard of a shag. A bird. I, for one, have never shag a bird.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
I don't stay up to date on murders and stuff like that. No offense.
No offense. Okay, this is just a church. I'm assuming she knows nothing.
Church is for me.
Yeah, sorry, peeps. I'm just going to skip basically the stuff that they don't do.
Do you know the...
Nope.
Yeah, she doesn't know about... okay. Will she know about this one? Everyone, let's take a guess. Put a Y for yes and an N for no. Will she know about Pyre, the new cosmetic drug that's sweeping the nation? I'm going to go for yes. I reckon she'll know. I reckon she'll know a bit about this stuff.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Good old shrooms are my kind of high.
Damn it, I was going to say this afterwards.
I can see that. Not a fan of this gal's got a truckload
I
of
actually
emotional
did want to change
baggage.
my mind
Way
mid-answer.
too much fuel for bad trips.
I, for one, shagged a specific bird. And bird, please, says shh. Yeah, yes, I don't like it. It's reject.
Do you know?
Of course.
Okay, hand it
She's the one and only queen of the Club of Hearts.
Yeah? Are you two friendly?
Oh no, I'm just a mere patron at her club. I would be surprised if she knew I existed.
Okay, and that's this Club of Hearts. Obviously, she knows
I see
this.
on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh, everything. The vibe, the poetry, the people.
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check the place out tomorrow.
Oh, that's super neat. I'm sure it'll do wonders for your chakras. They're still pretty crappy, you know.
What?
Yeah. I bet they are.
I have a question. Am I supposed to like
ya.
the tealed woman? So she's a badass. Also, just so you know, we decided that she behaves exactly like your moderator counterpart, Zawanechi 918.
Not a big fan of the flour, but roasted seeds?
Yum.
Oh god, that thing is hideous.
She has strong opinions, though. Good old Kathy Rain. Kathy Rain. All right, what did we learn from all that? We got a scrying mirror. Let me actually just quickly... I probably should have stayed there. Anyway, we'll go check out the person that jumped. Teal Team 6 assemble. Hey, Marquita. Good morning, Duncan. Everyone, hey, Donny Potatoes. Okay, so this is the guy who jumped to his death and died. So if anyone has just joined, I'm busy playing a game. I'm a private detective. And it's a point-and-click adventure, very similar to the games I played a lot of in the 90s. And it's very cool, actually. It's got high production values, loads of dialogue options. You can really immerse yourself if you want it. The puzzles have actually been really cool. Very intelligent to figure out. I've been stumped on a few of them, and the community has had to help me. But yeah, I'm liking it. Kathy sounds like she wants to rain on parades. Donnie, I hope you're good. The truck that follows you can disguise itself as a car. Sneaky. Let me just quickly check my... Yeah, okay. So I did do everything I was supposed to do there. And I did get the scrying mirror.
It's the cheap scrying mirror that Meadow gave me. The mirror surface consists of painted glass. Ugh, the
Here's the
things
photo of
I'm
me.
willing to do for a case.
Damn it, I thought they'd zoom in on it. And I still have my chakra pendant. Cool. I'm back in my teens again. Alex Medal. Listen, you were born in 1845, so I think you were a little bit older than a teenager when this type of game came out. But yeah, it takes me back to my youth. I played quite a few games like this. And I love things that sort of emulate the style. We call it, I call it like nostalgia, you know? They look exactly the way that you remember the old games, but they actually are quite a bit better.
Nothing but overdue bills. I don't think that's worth tampering with. Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out.
Here's a quiz from Point and Click Games. I'm not going to put my mouth on that. Anyone know what game kind of repeated that line quite often?
The next door neighbor of Eric.
No, I'm not putting my mouth
No
on
reason to bother them unless I have reason to believe they knew Eric well.
that. Just like old LucasArts Point and Clicks, exactly like that. Yeah, so I played a lot of those when I was younger, from a Monkey Island through to, yep, Arcadia, that's exactly right. Full Throttle, you could do that thing where you can either do your mouth, your eyes, your hand. You see, I'm not putting my mouth on that. And I'd say the Dig was really cool. So on stream, I've actually played Full Throttle and the Dig. I'd say those are my two favorites. The Dig was actually really cool. I think it was like co-done by Steven Spielberg, if I'm not mistaken. So I mean, you know, it's like Steven Spielberg and
Boy, this person gets around. I've seen
George Lucas. So you know, that's pretty freaking cool. Something like that. Is that right? And I mean, I always like that one as a dramatic one, and then Full Throttle I always found was like my favorite of all of them. Very cool stuff. So when I saw this game, I was like, yeah, dude, I'll totally play that. That's super cool.
Hello, Eric. Sorry you had to die like this.
Okay, so this guy was pushed by the serial killer off of here. Oh, crap.
I miss you. It should...
Okay, sorry, let me click this thing again. RW said something. Robbie Williams.
None of the other notes look very interesting.
Sorry, there's like a weird pause, and then I click, and then I missed it. Okay, well, I guess it will be in my journal. If I click here...
This RW person left a condolence note for Eric. I should try to figure out who they are.
RW. Fluffy Puka, how's it going, buddy?
None of the other notes look very
The
interesting.
Dig was pitched as part of a Steven Spielberg show, but it was decided it would be too expensive. Oh. The day's going good, Fluffy. Hope you're amazing.
All dried up. No surprise, it's been months since the murder. Tons of spent candles. After dark, this little shrine must have looked quite nice under candlelight.
Tatua, I've never played that, no. Skipper and Skeeto 2. I'm assuming there's a Skipper and Skeeto 1. I must be honest, I've never heard of the franchise. Did you like it? Okay, so yeah, that's actually literally all so I mean, it's pretty cool. They do keep you, so one of the, I'm just gonna say downsides, like to be honest, I didn't mind it too much, but like obviously going backwards and forwards and figuring out where the hell you're supposed to be. So this does seem like you don't have to do that. Like it does tell you where these sections are that you're supposed to see, you know? So I actually see this one probably means there's something I've missed at the cabin. So yeah, I can tell that I'm kind of done here.
God, I wish my apartment building had working AC.
But she hears only
Been nagging
whispers
my
of some
landlord for
quiet
months about it.
conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. Done
I
play
think I'll
the
save
rain
my
down
client.
in Africa. Ooh.
Oh. Solar Warden, how's it going, friend? Retro style, interesting, you enjoying? Yeah, it's very cool. Very, very cool. Exactly like you remember those games being. If anyone is interested in this game, exclamation mark Kathy. It was a sponsored segment, but I was mandated to play it for an hour, and as you can see, I've been playing it now for 4 hours. So yeah, I really like it. I really do enjoy doing these sponsored segments because you do find some gems sometimes, and as I say, this one, very cool, very cool. Taking me all the way back to my youth. All the way back to my young days. Okay, let's go see what happened. So this is a priest who was... I don't remember how he died. I remember how everyone else died, but I don't remember how the priest died. So yeah, for anyone who's kind of wondering what the game's about, I'm a private detective. and I'm busy looking for clues to a murder. There's a $200,000 reward. The year's 1998, so that's basically the equivalent of nowadays $44 trillion. So that's what I'm trying to do, earn this 200 grand.
The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904. Looks like someone is having engine trouble. Hey there, how's it going?
No time to chat, young lady. I gotta get this old bird up and running. You'll have to come back later.
Engine trouble?
I know, Brittany.
Can I help?
I know.
Maybe so. As long as you aren't a complete dimwit. See that toolbox?
Yeah,
Nice to
what
nice
about it?
Kajim joke.
It's real simple. I'll ask you for tools. You hand them over, one by one.
No problem. Sounds easy enough.
Good. Just don't hand me the wrong thing. That would be an abject disaster.
I think I can handle it. I happen to know a thing or two about engines.
Worse than the apocalypse
That's all.
outlined in
It
Revelations.
should be smooth sailing then. Let me know when you're ready.
Wait, is this going to be like a mini game? Crap.
Still waiting, young lady.
Oh.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, no.
What do you need?
Everyone's going to quickly learn.
Medium-sized wrench, will ya?
Everyone's going to quickly figure out how bad I am at games. I mean, this is a wrench. This is a wrench. Which one's medium, though? How do you know this little? They're slightly bigger. What a...
All right. Now something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
Yes. So... where are some wire cutters? There we go. And check voltage. That thing. Is anything blown up? That could be abject disaster.
That's finished. What's next?
Now something to
Give me
deconfabulate the
regular pliers
defibrillator.
and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Give me the regular pliers. Wait, I should listen. The regular pliers and a Phillips screwdriver. This is a big Phillips screwdriver. Small Phillips screwdriver. How do you know big or small? What do we think? Oh no. Yeah, did he ask for a big Phillips screwdriver? Okay. I missed it. I was too busy talking crap. Oh, you can ask him to repeat over here.
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
Key set, the mini wrench? Is this the key set over here? God. Little mini wrench? I guess this is a key set. And the big screwdriver, not the one I asked for before. Okay, does everyone think that that's cool? Key set, I think that's right. Holy moly. Holy moly. Uh-oh.
No.
No.
Son of a gun, that made me lose my train of thought. We'll have to start this task all over again.
Well, isn't...
Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Made a terrible mistake.
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big...
It seems right. And I mean, is it minier than the oh, a mini-er wrench? The key set? Okay, no, I think my wrench wasn't mini enough. Oh. That little wrench over there. Okay. The 8 wrench, you're right. The 8. Good call. They got numbers on for a reason, huh?
All right, good. We're done with that phase. Let's see here.
It's the most stressful thing I've ever done in my life.
Hand over the rusty wrench. Something to bash with. And the small flat screwdriver, will you?
I don't think that's the right number of tools.
Oh, I thought, wait, sorry, something to bash with is its own thing. Sorry, I thought he meant that the wrench is something to bash with. The rusty wrench. Okay. I was like, I need a rusty wrench. Something to bash with. Okay. I understand. Phew. Thank God Kathy stopped me. Now find the left-hand hammer. Yes.
I got a 6-inch bolt here.
6-inch bolt.
A real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly.
6-inch bolt. Okay, rags to clean it with. How do I grip a 6-inch bolt? I think this is a 6. It could be a 9. I think that's just a 6, yeah? Okay.
Lord, give me strength. Rats. I lost my focus again. Back to square one.
No!
Rusty
The
wrench.
adjustable wrench must be right.
Something to bash with, and the small flat screwdriver.
Done. Yeah, it's got to be the adjustable wrench. Thanks, Bale. Yeah, for anyone who still needs the Doom code, that's really kind of you. I'm not sure if anyone in here hasn't got it yet, but that's really awesome of you to pop it in. If anyone did still need a Doom
6-inch
skin, thanks,
bolt
Bale.
here.
That's really cool of
A
you.
real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then...
Okay. Gonna go with this. Gonna go with this. Urge to kill. Rise. Lord, give me strength, he says, 3 Jack. Amish Ace is still around here, bud.
Hand me the other type of screwdriver. Same size as the last one you gave me. Also, I need a wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed-size wrench.
It's like a freaking... Have a nice... Everyone appreciate you, Bale. Thanks, buddy. 10 wrench and the small Phillips. You think the 10 wrench? Because we used the 8. So is this a... Like, what... Is this a 6, though? Jeez, dude, do it yourself. Don't mess with me. Young lady. Don't mess with me.
Can you repeat that?
Let's have the other screwdriver.
That's the right.
Same
Okay.
size. And drop a couple of inches from the...
Yeah, that's it. So, sorry, do we think... So I gave him this mini wrench. Is it a 9? Do we think that's a 9? Okay. So then this is an 8. No, but I mean, that was the mini wrench. So he says 2 sizes smaller.
Can you repeat
Right.
that?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last...
Yeah, a couple inches. Didn't we give him the small one? Yeah, it's a 9. Okay, I gotcha. Couple sizes smaller. Wait, maybe... Oh, you know what? It's the rusty wrench. The rusty wrench was the one we gave him. That's how he fools you. That's how he fools you. You gave him the rusty wrench. I have not. Galaxy Kells are cool.
I think that did it. Hit the ignition, lass.
This whole thing's gonna blow up.
Okay, hang on.
Dumb ways to try.
Praise the Lord.
I prefer to go by Kathy, but thanks.
Damn that sass.
I didn't quite catch that, young lady.
Oh, never mind.
He knew what he was doing.
Now I think I've deserved a little chat. You're
Okay,
Reverend
let's go. You can put in the
Winters,
Discord.
right?
I'll take a look if you think it's
Indeed.
cool.
Hugh Winters at your service.
Thanks, Elsie.
And who might you be?
The name is Rain, Kathy Rain. I'm a private investigator.
Oh, I see. Another one. Very well, ask your questions then.
Okay, so obviously the priest died here. So let's see. I think this is the priest's name.
Can you tell me about Deacon
Yeah.
Townsend? What was he like as a person?
I can, if you call him Ben. That's what he always preferred.
Oh, sure, I will. What was Ben like?
I'm glad you asked, because these days most people know him as Ben, the murder victim. Isn't it a tragedy how a man's life's work can be so utterly overshadowed by his final moments?
Tragic indeed. Perhaps you can help me get a more nuanced view?
I'll try. Ben was a good man, a good Christian, and he always managed to stay optimistic despite leading quite a difficult life.
Difficult how?
I shouldn't say. He wouldn't want me to share all of his secrets. But trust me, he carried great pain.
Fair enough. Did he have any immediate family?
No, and he never married. He had distant relatives out of state, but as far as I know, they were estranged.
Okay. Next of kin?
Never came into play. He had a written will and left everything to charity.
Got it. Thanks.
Congratulations, Zeke. I do the Wordle, although I actually should have just quit Wordle. I had my word on Wordle. It was Guile, which I played for like 2 years, and I was like, all I was waiting for was the day that I got it in one try, and then it happened. Last year, November or something. So yeah, that's Wordle done. I got it in one try after playing a crappy word like Guile for freaking, yeah, that's exactly what was my word. Okay, sure. Guile, just like that. Just like that. Now, this guy spoke about, and he made a good point about someone being defined by their final moment. And it reminds me of a tale that I've heard a few times. So there was a man, and he was sitting in a bar in a village. And a man walks up to him and goes, "Why do you seem so glum?" And he says, "You see that bridge over there? I built that bridge with these bare hands. But do they call me Ben the Bridge Builder?" No. He goes, "Okay." And then he says, "You see that well over there? I built that well with my own hands. But do they call me Ben the Well Builder?" No. But you one pig. So yeah, peeps, one moment can define your life. One moment can define your life. That is a fact. That is a fact. I remember that Wordle, says Amish Ace. Do you? Because that was my fated Wordle. Found a good compromise for your mouth. Look. I used to raise as my first guess, and it got one guess at some point. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of Wordle. You have to get it in one, right? I play every night with my young daughter before bed. Yeah, I actually do, for anyone who doesn't know, I do the Wordle and the mini crossword, and I try to do the mini crossword as quickly as possible. My record is 16 seconds, but most of the time I aim to try get it like in a minute, around a minute there. That one's cool. And then the Connections. Connections is cool. Those are the three that I do. Connections is a fun one. How do I upload a screenshot in Steam to a games community page? I did read the guide that posted, but it makes no sense. I think it's outdated. It says Striking Earth. I don't know. Maybe someone else can help you. Black Mirror Season 7, says Odin Mank. I heard that Black Mirror has a new season. I haven't seen it. Hate that bloody crossword. I do Wordle, Connections, and Letterboxd. No, okay, sometimes it's stupid, but I've never actually missed it. Mumster, you've been auto-modded. Okay. 16 seconds, but how? So sometimes they change in size, and it was just one of those, so you have to get all the ones across. So you literally just get each one in one try. So you read it, you go that. So it's like 5 answers, you know? Take about 3 seconds per answer. Mr. Dunk's dulcet tones in time is off alongside the lovely chat. We're always here, always doing our stuff, always doing our things. For anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a point-and-click adventure, which is very cool. I'm actually a big fan of this. Very cool. It reminds me a lot of games that I played in my youth. I'm sorry I sound a bit like a stuck record, but it is good. I was doing a sponsorship of the game, but the sponsorship was only supposed to be an hour, and I've been playing for 4.5 hours. The game's that cool. Framed and One Frame, guess the movie, and Episode, guess the TV show, weekly rather than daily, are good ones to do as well. Zeke on New York Times. Do you have to subscribe for those? I've never heard of those. Never heard of those, Zeke. Or maybe that's a whole separate thing. All right, so I've spoken to this guy about the priest. I can't... let's speak to him about the church. Obviously, he'll know that.
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here, until the murder, that is. Things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I don't think he's going to know about rituals like scrying mirrors and stuff, but I guess we can try.
What do you know?
Well, they're pagan instruments, used for millennia. It would seem to me they have some ritualistic purpose for the Soothsayer.
What makes you say that? Couldn't they just be a signature or a decoy even?
No, I was there. That room, it was a place of sacrifice. The view of my departed friend was a monstrous display. I shall never forget it.
Damn it. starting to make me care for him despite his tool antics earlier. Okay, let's see if he knows anything about the killer.
So, the reason I really came here was to ask about the Soothsayer.
Very well, go ahead.
Were you the one who found Ben at the scene?
Yes, I was. In the rectory. Right here behind us.
Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Yes, I mind. It's my home. But the police already ransacked the place, and we had the whole room refurbished for the reconsecration.
I understand. Can you walk me through what happened that night, then?
Well, I came back late, after traveling. The front door was unlocked, which is unusual, but not overly alarming. I entered and kept quiet in case Ben was asleep, but it didn't take long for me to notice that his bedroom door was wide open. That's when my eye caught the shadow of his hanging body. I ran up to the doorway and saw him on full display, and, well, I froze from shock. It was immediately clear that there was nothing I could do. He wasn't moving, he wasn't making a sound, and his face was blue. The world didn't make sense until I got my bearings. Took a small step and heard the cracks of broken glass under my shoe. I saw the mirror shards and I realized that he didn't do that to himself. Someone must have done it to him. I carefully backed out of the room, called the emergency services, and they arrived shortly thereafter.
Did you notice any other relevant details in the room?
No, like I said, I was in shock. My friend was dead, murdered. I needed to get the authorities there, and I had to go pray.
Understandable. Who do you think did this to Ben?
I don't know. But he had plans to meet someone that night. A lost soul, he said. I never inquired in detail, saw no need to ask more. Now I obviously wish I had.
Did Ben keep records of his meetings?
He did, but none were found, so I can only assume that the killer disposed of them.
Sounds likely. Was there anyone that he was seeing like this regularly?
I'm sure. I wouldn't know any specifics. I haven't been involved in that work lately.
I see. Thanks.
Okay. I didn't actually expect him to say that much. I thought most of the stuff would have been about the guy, but there you go. Okay, I don't think he's going to know about any of the other victims. But
What do you know?
Except for Ben.
Okay, so yeah, he gets rid of those. I don't think he's going to know too much about a motel.
Do you know?
Never heard.
Drugs, I don't think he's going to know about that, but we can ask.
Have you ever heard of a drug?
I haven't, no. Why would you ask that?
Drug tests have shown that the Soothsayer victims had pyre in their bloodstream when they were killed.
That's preposterous. Ben wouldn't go near anything like that. He didn't even drink coffee.
Covertly drugged then, maybe? Or coerced?
Something along those lines. The Ben I knew would never voluntarily abuse narcotics.
Wouldn't abuse them. Take them. Abuse, though, no.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
I don't know.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
It may come as a shock to you, but I'm not the clubbing type.
I mean, I have to ask. Okay, do you know who Robbie Williams is?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay.
All right, that's all.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
Goodbye.
All right, looks like that's all I'll be able to learn about the
Medicinal
deacon here
purposes
today.
only, yeah, exactly. Okay, I think that's correct. So we got Deborah's cabin, Verdun Street, inside the cabin, and identify who RW is. How'd I get the hell out of here? I think I parked my motorcycle this way. Did you see that his eyes squint when you mentioned a name? Neither did I. Neither did I. I didn't see that. Nor did you. Nor did you. Verdun Street. Wait, so I actually have been here. Sorry. This is where this dude... Okay, so I actually didn't do... I actually did think that this one seemed a little bit quick. So let's go here. This is where this guy jumped to his death. It was actually pushed.
Pretty tasteless if it wasn't here before the murder.
That is true. Oh my god. That is tasteless graffiti. Take a break. I just did a lot of stretches and when my camera was off. You may or may not have noticed, but my camera was off, and while it was off, I was literally doing backflips.
Frag. Boy, this person gets around. I've seen their work all over town.
Peeps, Frag is a menace to society. I mean, I feel like I did check this. Cool, but that's not a break. No, I'll go a little bit longer. So I'm not going to stream for too long today. I got a long stream tomorrow. Well, and I mean, depending, I've got long streams all week. Dune's coming out, and the No Man's Sky person may do stuff and things. And anyway, we'll see how it all kind of goes, you know? I think I've done everything here. You should keep the camera on for backflips. No, I don't do it just because, you know, you folks don't want to see stuff like that. I also like put my legs up like above my head like that. And then, you know, you don't want to see like man bits or, you know, you don't want to see it. I'm not in the habit of tasting graffiti myself. No, we definitely do. No, Maxim, no one wants to see that. No one wants to see that.
Nothing but overdue.
Okay,
Standard issue forensic seal.
I mean, I think I've seen most of the stuff.
The next door neighbor of Eric. No reason to bother them unless I have reason to believe they knew Eric well. Notes left from
nameplate.
Eric Holloway.
Eric Holloway.
Eric's apartment under lock and seal.
Press space to see on the inside. Okay, Jim Joe. That's like a huge freaking help.
I always wanted to get a chance to use one of those things.
I don't think the game told me about that.
Make a real mess somewhere.
I don't think the game ever told me about this. Well, I don't think so. I've been playing the game on hard mode this entire time. It should have right at the start. I mean, it may have, and I might have missed it. The other thing I may or may not have missed was the, when you interact with someone, you can speak about stuff that's in the scene. Which I didn't see anything. I suppose, you know what, maybe I should have actually just gone back up to the top and then do my spacebar thing. I'll tell you, back in my day, we didn't have such things, though. Kids these days have it easy. Back in my day, you'd have to move your mouse. Sometimes you wouldn't see something. It was right there in front of your face. Okay, I have definitely clicked all these things. I definitely feel
I
like...
wish my apartment building had working AC.
Definitely feel like we could stop this AC by shoving something in it. But why? Why would we do that? This game, I will say this, the puzzles have been quite logical recently. Well, up till now. Oh, yes. Maybe something I haven't clicked.
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and a Rachel complaining about neighbors blasting satanic death cult metal music. I gotta meet this neighbor and maybe bring my boombox for good measure. Well, those poor things are beyond help.
Satanic devil music? Holy moly. Tiger, look at you go, friend. Holy moly. 55 streams in a row. Damn,
the
dude.
next door neighbor of Eric.
I mean, there's definitely supposed to be something to find here. But what? RW, perhaps? Rachel Williams.
Well, those...
Maybe.
A missing... Oh, and a... I gotta meet this...
I mean, you're not wrong, but I just don't know a way to see them. And I don't actually have anything here. I've got the scrying mirror. I've got a photo of my chakras. I've got a brochure. I've stuck this. I've got a handwritten
Higher
note.
is the key. Damn.
Someone says T, Pi is the key. I've got Eileen's card. I've got some tape. Oh, read the nameplates. That is so smart.
Rachel Wang. Oh, that's RW. Rachel must be the one who wrote that note on the roof.
Too smart. Too smart. Rachel Wang.
Standard issue mail slot.
Rachel Wang.
Who is it?
Hey, I just want to talk about Eric. I'm a private investigator.
No. No more detectives. Please, go away.
Well,
O'Shea, that's why you got the game. It'll be further than me in 5
seconds.
seconds.
Trust people in my line of work.
You'll be ahead of me in 5 seconds. Come on,
Hooked
Rachel.
Hooked on Jesus, huh? Rachel Wang.
So Rachel doesn't want to talk to us. Let's see if there's anything. Earn Rachel's trust. So Rachel's a religious. Okay, we know that. We've got to get Rachel's trust somehow. How are we going to get Rachel's trust? Let's stun gun her. The business card of my friend, Eileen. You think they went to, like, what, like... the same church?
Hey, it's Rachel, right? I dropped my card in your mailbox. I just want to talk.
Oh, I'm going to say it's my card. I'm going to lie.
What do you want?
Only to talk to you about Eric. It's for a story. A respectful one.
Damn, I'm a liar.
Oh, I suppose that would be alright.
I'm glad. Could you open the door? It's hard for me to hear you out here.
Did you wash your hands? I can't risk getting any germs in here.
Of course. Can I come in?
I haven't washed my hands all day.
No, I prefer it like this. I have a weak immune system.
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Ask your questions then.
And Kathy'll do anything, huh? Kathy'll do anything.
So, let's talk about Eric.
Alright. What do you want
She
to
looks
know?
weak. Look how much taller she is than me, Mumps. This chick could kick my ass. My character's like 6'2". She's like 9'3". You lied in front of Jesus? I lied. But I'm a private investigator. I gotta do what I gotta do. What was Eric like as a person?
What was Eric like as a person?
Oh, he was just such a kind, loving man. Not a bad bone in his body. He had so much going for him. But then bad things happened, sending him down a dark path.
What bad things?
Sarah, the girl he was planning to marry, she killed herself.
Oh, damn. How did he cope with that?
He became depressed. I did my best to help. Tried so hard to be his friend and bring Jesus into his life, but he wouldn't let me.
I see. What happened next?
He started doing drugs. He was out of it on more than one occasion, acting all confused out in the hallway. One time, he was so messed up, I had to help him to his bed. I saw lots of paraphernalia.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Well, then there was all the women, of course. All those filthy harlots and temptresses. They just couldn't leave him alone.
Like me in Stardew Valley. Temptresses.
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
I loved Eric. I truly did, with all my heart.
But it wasn't reciprocated?
I know it was, deep down. He just couldn't find a way to convey it. I'm sure he would have realized that one day we were meant to be together, if it wasn't for all those despicable floozies.
This lady has all of the adjectives for this dude's girlfriends. Shory boy, I hope that everything goes okay there. I'm sure that's very stressful for you and your family. And I hope that the treatment takes quickly and, yeah, as fast as possible with as least negative consequences as possible. Okay, let's speak about his murder.
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible day, but I was out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd have been awake, maybe I could have done something.
It wasn't your fault, Rachel. When did you first learn about Eric's death?
The morning after. I didn't see his body, which I'm grateful for. I did witness the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary during the days before the murder?
No, nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while.
Was Eric seeing a lot of... Well, she'll say it.
Was Eric seeing a lot of women when he died?
Too many to count. They kept dragging him back into sin. I prayed and I prayed, but they kept on coming. It didn't end until one of those Jezebels killed him. I know it in my heart. That's what happened.
Did any of the women stick out in some way? Maybe one of them acted suspicious?
Not that I can remember. I'd have to check my... I mean, no.
You'd have to check your, what? Your diary?
I misspoke. Don't mind me. I get confused sometimes.
Floozy, harlot, Jezebel, Mick, Lady of the Nightenstein, as he said.
It is a gift.
She has all the adjectives. Check my drug dealer, maybe not. Hey, Mountain Troll, how's it going? Balloonson, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Shory Boy. And Shory Boy, all the stuff to you. And yeah, I will ask them about the drugs and stuff. So this is basically just like a subsection of the one section, which we've now covered. So for the most part, I'm assuming she's not going to know any of the other victims, so let's just get
Do
this
you
case
know
out.
Deborah Sinclair?
I've heard her name, but I'm not much of a reader.
Okay, let's ask about the other victim.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
I heard she was burned alive. I can't imagine the pain.
Damn, she actually knows quite a lot. So normally people say, I don't know about any of that stuff, and it takes all of them. Let's ask about the murderer.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he's an irredeemable demon. I have faith that when his time comes, God will judge him harshly for all the misery he has caused.
This is the deacon that died.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
I know that he was a prominent figure in charity work all around Cassidy. My pastor even held a sermon in his memory.
Marquita reckons she's the killer. Suspicious as hell. Knows too much about stuff. Let's see if she knows the piece of evidence that they keep leaving at the scenes.
What foul implements used for witchcraft and black magic? You should steer clear of them.
I mean, I give her that she's the most knowledgeable person I've spoken to so far. Let's ask about the church.
Are you familiar?
I've heard of it, but I belong to a different church.
Rose Taylor.
What do you know about Rose Taylor?
First victim.
Not much. I just know that the police think that she was stabbed to death by the same person that murdered Eric.
She knows a lot. Okay, the motel.
That's where the first victim of the Soothsayer was staying. I don't know.
Damn, this lady knows a lot. Okay, drugs.
Have you ever...
Goodness, no. I want nothing to do with drugs.
Even when we used to take drugs. Okay, lady who sells the drugs.
Do you know...
No, I haven't.
What about the place where they sell the drugs?
Have you heard...
I haven't. Never been there.
I think she's on drugs. What about you, Rachel Wang? What do you have to say for yourself about yourself?
What can you tell me about yourself, Rachel?
Well, my family is Korean. We belong to a Methodist church. As for me personally, I guess I'm not that interesting. I don't go out much.
Due to your immune system?
Yes. Not that any of the doctors believe me. Agents of Satan.
Damn those doctors.
What do you do to support yourself, then?
I've been between jobs for a while now. I get help from my family in the church.
What about the room objects? You want to ask her... I mean... See, I didn't know that you could do this, but I mean, mail, there's a nameplate. I don't think...
I've noticed quite a few tokens of remembrance around. It's...
You don't know the half of it. This place is nothing but a hollow shell without him.
I think we're probably done.
That's all my questions. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I mean, she did...
Yeah.
She did mention the...
Poor girl, this Rachel. She seems to have quite a few issues. I'm not sure how reliable her information on Eric is. In any case, I think...
Okay, yeah, so we are done with this. It does tell you when you're done, thank goodness. How's it going, IGA? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Okay, so we just need to find a way inside of Deborah's cabin. The door's locked. I hope that you're really good. Welcome. Peeps, go check out RG8 if you haven't. Thanks, friend. Appreciate that. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a point-and-click adventure. It's a new game that looks like an old game. I call it Nostalgia. Very cool. I have to figure out a way to get into this cabin. And I think there's something here. I have these amount of items, so I can't lockpick the door. The door's locked, but I can't lockpick it.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Did I ask Randy about it? Yeah, I've asked Randy. Okay, I haven't asked about Rachel, but I've asked him about... Oh, you're saying like this?
So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
Yeah, any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
You know, this makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot, it was buried in the dirt.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Cool, yeah, so I kind of forgot about that thing. But as I say, the game does a really good job, and I think it always works like this, of keeping you like inside your the little places where you're supposed to solve it. So instead of you like running around to all the locations, it does seem like it does keep you where you're supposed to.
Moment
figure
of
out
truth.
Stuff.
Score.
Score.
Shoot, the cop.
Door. You're playing some Outlaws too, damn dude. Damn dude. O'Shea was in the flower pot. Okay, so this is where Debbie was stabbed to death. If I had to guess, I'd say Debbie was stabbed on the couch. Here on the bloody sofa. Yeah.
Just some old, dusty decorations. I suppose the police didn't want to bother with bagging all of that.
Sure. Okay, the spacebar trick is quite something.
Just some old dust. Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen knives. Guess the cops followed procedure on that one.
Bag of chips. Delicious.
If that was Deborah's, it would have been taken, so I guess one of Cassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies.
The munchies. Powder.
Looks like forensics left a little pile of fingerprint powder here.
Oh.
An author with a book collection. What a shocker. Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, bloodbath.
You reckon everyone wants me to brush the powder? You reckon my little makeup brush on the fingerprint powder?
My trusty makeup brush. All right, I've got plenty of powder on the brush now.
All right, so if I ever want to get fingerprints, I can get them. I don't know if I need to, though. I mean, you assume the cops took the fingerprints?
Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it
But
wasn't
Night
for
Token, thank you
the,
so much for 16
bloodbath.
incredible months. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Holy shit. I feel for
Yeah,
you,
that's
Deborah.
for you, Midnight Toker.
She was clearly stabbed when sitting here. The killer must have been showered in blood. In a
Poor
remote
Deborah.
place like this, I guess they had plenty of time to clean up and escape.
On the chip bag? I mean, that would just show me who the cop is, I guess.
I can see tea stains from 2 cups on this table. Did Deborah have a drink with her killer?
Yes, I can try this.
No point. The cops did that already. Guaranteed.
Yeah, so we don't want to brush anywhere where the cops have been. So she shared a drink with the killer. Cupboard, mirror, door, shelves, window, bookshelf. I think I've checked everything. I've also got some tape. Oh, teacup. You reckon it's the dude who works in the place? The sink.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I did that on the kitchen. I think I've clicked everything. Maybe not this mirror?
I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder. Just some old dust.
Does that mean I mean...
I don't want to dust that for...
Yeah. I mean, what would we dust for prints? I'm sure they've checked everything.
I can see marks in the dust on the lower shelf, so the police probably took some items from here. An author with a book collection.
Try the bookshelf?
I don't want to dust that for... Way too clean of a workspace.
Did they not dust that?
I don't want to dust that.
No.
Even a die-hard city gal like me can't...
Deny that view.
I don't want to dust...
Somebody tells me I just actually came here to get the stuff. Let's see if what it says. Investigate Deborah's cabin. No, there is still something in here.
Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy.
If it wasn't for the stuff, what does everyone think? So I've got a stun gun, I've got a Zippo lighter, I've got lockpicks, I've got a camera. Yes, I can
I
just
don't
take a
want to
photo.
waste film.
I've got a makeup brush where I can take fingerprints. I've got a tape roll. I've got a bunch of newspapers. I've got a handwritten note. Someone saying that it's all about the drugs. A brochure about nature people. A chakra pen and a photograph of myself, a scrying mirror, and a cabin key. Hey, Dark Cobra, how's it going? There's a shiny thing on the floor in front of the couch. Shiny thing on the floor. Oh! See, I miss it. Okay, I bet you I was reading chat every single time this thing glowed. Holy moly. Oh!
There's something shiny stuck here between the floorboards. Gah. I can't pry it with my bare fingers. No use.
Stupid bare fingers. If only she had human fingers. Kathy was born. What? I don't think I have anything to grab anything with. I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, sellotape it out. You reckon the tape?
I should have a closer look before I try and use any of...
Okay, so you do it here.
No, that won't do it. It's stuck.
I don't think so. Maybe my lockpicks. Yeah, okay.
Whoa. It's an obsidian shard. This must be from the mirror left at the murder scene. This glass is really smooth. Might be worth dusting for prints.
Oh.
I lost the fingerprint kit when I moved to my new office, though, so... Wow! There's an actual print.
Okay, then I think we tape that, huh?
All right, gotta be careful. There we go. Nice, clean print.
Heck yeah.
I'll grab the shard, too.
Just using our items and stuff. Cool! That's huge. We know who the person is.
Good day, officer.
Mr. Mulkins, the forensic seals have been broken. Are you responsible?
Oh my goodness.
Me?
Forensic
Of course
seals
not.
have been broken.
Look at me.
Diablo will soon.
Do you think I could
emerge.
even manage those stairs?
I will investigate. Don't go anywhere.
As if I get far. This thing ain't got a rocket engine strapped on the back, you know?
Ever the quipster, Mr. Mulkins.
Mr. Milkins, you should not have come here, Kathy
Shit.
Rain.
I can't let him come in here and find me.
What are we gonna do about this, Kathy Rain? Wait, what are we gonna do?
That won't help me hide.
Hide, Kathy Rain! No, not, surely not, Kathy.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Got caught snooping around. Okay, where do we hide?
That won't help.
In the fireplace. I don't know. That was not a good hiding
Won't
space.
help me hide.
Where do we hide?
Won't help.
Under the desk.
Not enough space to hide under there.
Oh no.
Hey!
Hold it right there. For anyone who doesn't know if the game actually carried on any longer, he literally grabs Kathy and does this, and rips her in half because he sounds super angry. Where would I hide,
That won't
though?
help me.
Where would you hide,
That won't-
Kathy?
That won't help me. That won't help. That won't help. That won't. No way. He's right there. If that won't help me.
It's not that tough. I don't know what to do. Because you can crouch here. And I don't understand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can pretend to be a lamp. Stun gun him. I don't think I can.
Hey! Hold it right there!
I do. Okay. Can she stand by the door? I don't know. I also do have a thing that's got his information on it. Hold on. So I do have this. It
That
basically
won't help me hide.
I can wait here like this, I guess. Maybe. I think the door pulls out though. Oh.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Crouch? I don't know. Climb in the hole in the mirror chunk came out of. Yes, of course. Climb the shelves? Hold on, there's got to be something. I don't think I can. Okay, so here's my items that I can use. I should just kill him with
That
this
won't
shard.
help me hide. That won't help me hide.
I could tell him. Oh my god.
Hey!
You reckon
hold it
taser
right
him?
there!
You want me to stun gun him, Chimera? Okay, maybe.
That won't help me hide.
That won't help her hide. Holy crap. I've never died so many times in a game so quickly in my entire life. Go, Kathy.
That won't help.
Crap.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Oh, Sagicor, that sounds freaking genius. Just lock the door. He's not getting it here. I don't know why that failed me. Oh, crap. Yeah, just lock the door.
Phew. That was close.
Phew. You never hear the loud click? I mean, he's sitting there going, "Why you do?" You wouldn't hear anything while I was sitting there grumping.
The door's locked.
How are we gonna get out? The door's locked. Okay. I'm not that bad. Don't need tomato soup in a white sofa. It's true. Sad. I can't believe I didn't figure that out, dude. What
Better
an
lock
idiot.
this up.
Close one, huh, Kathy?
Oh, Kathy.
Sure was. Thanks for the assist, Randy. You're the man.
Ah, shucks. Couldn't let a fellow fan get in trouble.
Fellow
It's getting
fan.
late. I
Sound
better
a
get
bit
back
like
to the
Peter
office
Griffin
so
when
I
he
don't
said
end up missing
fan.
Josh.
Ha. All right. We've succeeded. Day 2, I think. Evening 2. The cops should stop past my apartment now. Can't save now. Oh, damn, dude. This is cop a dreamboat. Ooh.
Hey, gorgeous.
Oh, hey, Josh. Come on in.
Damn, dude. Josh.
How are you, bud? Everything going okay over at the precinct?
I guess. Things are tense. The higher-ups are breathing down our necks with all this Soothsayer bullshit.
Yeah,
Elsie,
I can
thank you.
imagine. But don't you worry. I'm gonna get the Soothsayer out of your hair.
That so? You know something we don't?
Maybe. Let's start with a few questions.
This should be good.
Cheers. Have a good one. Elsie was also smart enough to get the key in the door. Sorry, I missed that one at first. Classic hide under the bed. There was no bed. I wish I could stay and watch, but you have a very bad headache. I'm sorry, Shedel. I hope that your headache heals up for sure. I actually think that's probably where I'll call it, though, peeps. I do have a lot of streaming going on this week. The game is very, very cool. One last time, peeps, if you are interested in the game, exclamation mark Kathy. There is a link there that you can click. But I think, 5 hours 13, I think we've done a pretty good thing there. So I'm going to be probably streaming lots. I know your chat blind. Never, ever. All the chats. I was just panicking while that guy was doing all the stuff. So thanks, peeps. As I say, I will be back next time. Ignore my, for anyone who's just been here, I got this large top here from Black Myth Wukong. It looks like I'm wearing my dad's top. I don't know. They didn't ask me for size, so it's massive. But it is super comfy. Cheers, Marquito. You have yourself a great one. Thanks for playing. Kajim Joe, it was my absolute pleasure. Very, very, very fun times. Sorry, you sound, by the way that you speak, maybe kind of like you're on the dev team or something. If that's the case, I appreciate you popping by. Thank you very much for the stream. Have a great time. And all. Cheers, Firelinks. You have yourself an awesome one, dude. Take care. All thanks for having us. Cheers, Chimera. You have a good one. A-Pop, have an awesome one. Butterbrit, thanks for being here. Thanks again for yesterday. Have a great one. LC, you're very welcome. Thanks very much for being here. Shinky, still awake. Have yourself a great one. Me? Yeah, maybe. Cool. I appreciate you.